Good evening, everyone. Sergeant Fury here. June the 9th, 2020. Hey, everyone's having a great day today. Whatever you may be doing in the world.
Still more exciting with the water.
Other than that, put my notifications up so everybody know I'm streaming. And I sure hope Chet got her shit fixed yesterday. We haven't heard from her since yesterday, so hopefully got an issue here on the PlayStation. There's some guy. Hey, ID, what's going on there, young man? Hope you're having a good evening this evening. Crazy world we're living in today. Crazy shit going on one way or another, right? Holy crap. Oh, you're cash 25. Good day or good night. Hey, M7, man, what's up there, dude? Well, it's nighttime technically. It's 9:38, so I guess it is night, M7. I see you and Z are running around doing shit right now. I was going to join your chat, but then I have to close. Hey, Sharon, Natty, Soldier. Yeah, I was going to have you join me instead, N7, if you wanted to join me, because when I join, then I got to close up that, I got to close my room. You can't go join somebody else's. What's going on there, Sharon? You don't have to if you guys are doing your thing, but it's like stupid because, yeah, that's what I figured you guys are doing, the Warlords right now. Good. Oh, you haven't started it yet with him? All right. So AIE, you're just hanging out. Sharon, you're hanging out. N7's working with Z. Hey, N7, did you notice that dude joined our clan? But he's not there. That King Hari 9. This guy. That King Hari 956. That said he joined the clan one day ago. Because, you know, we have an open clan, so anybody can join our clan. You have the game, but you suck at it? Well, if you're on PlayStation, man, we'll help you out. If you're on PC, I can help you out, too. PlayStation, we can help you, and PC, we can help you.
Too calm today.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that's that hacker dude. And that what happened was when we blocked him, it must have kicked him out of the clan at the same time when I blocked him, because I don't see him in the clan. Oh, Sharon, if you want, we'll be more than happy. You come join our clan, man. This is our clan. You come join our clan. ATP, aim to please. We'll drag your ass all over the place, man. I promise you. We'll help you get your shit together. So I got the name right up there for you. ATP, aim to please. Because we aim to please, baby. Oh, AIE? Cool, bro. All right. Jesus Christ, AIE. Can't you just have one frickin' name, bro? You gotta have, like, how many names, how many online different handles do you have? Because I'm gonna call you AIE. I don't give a shit how many other names you got, man. You drive me frickin' crazy, man, with all the names, man. Jesus. You're AIE, bro. You're gonna be AIE. Good looking young man. So that's it, man. You're stuck with that handle, man. Wartime 23? Sure, yeah, just send me a friend request, USA SgtNickFury. It'll pop up on my screen here, man. I'll accept it. I promise, man. But yeah, you wanna come on? We'll drag your ass around, man. We got clan members that just love to drag people around and get you leveled up and get your gear and whatever the hell it is. N7's always on. He's on pretty much 24/7. Julie's on all the time. I'm usually on every day. So there's enough of us that are on. All right, N7. Yeah, AIE, Sharon, any of you, you're more than welcome to come and hang out in the chat too. If you want to come and hang out in the PlayStation chat, you don't even have to play if you don't want. You guys just want to come and bullshit. What's legal? Alright, cool, man. Oh, okay. They were more like Cody? Holy crap, man. That is old. I did actually try to use... I've used Cody for a while. It's actually pretty good. And then, I don't know, man. I started having issues with people having movies with, you know, viruses in them. Where they try to get into your system and all that crap. So, my Norton started going crazy on me, man. So I stopped using Cody. But Cody's actually a pretty cool program, folks, if you want to watch, like, new movies and shit that are out. Usually, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes they're crappy, and there's some idiots that are sitting in the fucking theater with a fucking camera filming the movie, you know, or some Russian dub piece of shit. But a lot of times you get lucky, and you can watch a good 1080p copy of a current movie. So occasionally that does work out that way, for some crazy reason. But yeah, so Cody's, a lot of people use that. It was, like I said, I used it for a long time on the PC. Long time. Because it is the best way to watch a current movie. If you want to watch movies that are out at the theater, it's about the best way. Plus, it's got a shitload of stuff. I mean, you can put so many channels in Kody, it's not even funny. You watch programs from all over the world. I mean, there's so much crap you can watch. So it's just a little hard to set up on the PC. You got to know what you're doing to set it all up. But once you get it all up and running, it's pretty good. Pretty good program. Oh, you do yours on the Fire Stick? Oh, okay. Cool. But I don't watch enough stuff to really use it all the time because I have Pluto TV, which is like free TV. So for the most part, I get all my crap from that and Netflix, and Amazon's sort of funky, man. Amazon used to be pretty good. Now they've turned into pretty much You gotta pay to watch all the good shit on Amazon, which just sort of sucks, considering how much they charge a year for their Prime subscription. There we go. Got your friend request, just came in. And of course, I'll invite you guys over to our Discord also. So I'm gonna give you a Discord link here. Yeah, when you go on Discord, just make sure you put everything in the appropriate categories. There's one for what you look like. There's gaming avatars, a lot of gaming areas there. So I'll let you guys have that link. I'm gonna get my shit together here. Put my headset on. Start getting you guys in the chat room. And then we'll do some shitsels. Yes, I had the best of both worlds. I'm on the PlayStation, but I'm on my PC at the same time.
I'm completely obsessed with this photo of a stranger. They started investigating every possible detail of this guy's life.
I know it's hard to get your head around that sometimes. People are like, dude, how are you on the PlayStation, but you're on your PC? I'm like, well, you can see I'm on my PC. This is definitely a Windows PC I'm on.
Under mysterious circumstances.
No doubt about that.
Next, listen to Reply All episode 79, Boy in Photo. Tap now to listen on Spotify.
So,
yep, we've all been
I
there.
just have, I have the technical ability to do both.
The can't this thing go any faster moment in front of the microwave? Don't you just wish you could just hit the skip button? With Premium, you can skip straight to the good stuff. Play.
Oh yeah, Sharon, you're gonna have an update to do. Don't worry about that because you haven't played the game for a while, so it's gonna do all the updates. So don't sweat that. That won't take long for you to do. You can still come and hang out and bullshit if you want. Oh, let me go get your friend request. Hold on. Get your friend request first. Same thing, AIE. If you want to send me a friend request, shoot me a friend request. And, yeah, like I said, if you just want to come and just sit here while your game's downloading or just want to bullshit, more than happy to have you come on over and hang out. I don't know what happened to Chet, man. I'm so worried about Chet. We haven't heard hide her fucking hair from her, man. Invite Julie over. We're gonna have to have Julie work on her microphone though, N7, because she was driving me crazy last night with the feedback in the microphone. Where's Z at? Is Z here somewhere? There he is. More time. Where in the hell is what's his name at? Nate. I know Nate's on somewhere. There he is. Alright. I'll have to increase the limit. I'll increase the limit there to get us going. Hey, Joseph, Fernando, what's going on, man? Alright. Oh, I like the guitar, Joseph. Fernando, welcome to the stream, man. Haven't seen you before, man. What's up, man? I can hear you. This must be, who else just popped in? This is Sharon. He's in here. Cool, man. Welcome. Same old stuff, man. Another day in paradise. AIE. Is that you? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. AIE might join too. You might. Oh yeah. Yep. Wow. Shitballs is my favorite saying in that game, as you can tell. Wow. I'm glad that people still can get some use out of those videos, because I know Sure. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up? What's up, N7? Evening, man. Yeah, it's evening, N7. That's when the frickin' moon, moon comes up, sun goes down, all that shit, man. Frickin' guy, man. Holy cow. Yeah. That must be Z over there. Welcome, Z. So tomorrow's N7's birthday, man. I get to sing happy birthday to him tomorrow. Cool. I can't wait. I won't be able to sleep all night, N7. Be tossing and turning, man. Oh, hell yeah, man. My singing voice is always ready, bro. You know that, man. Come on, man. I'm always ready to rock it with you guys. One way or another. Oh. I can do You Gotta Be. I know all those songs, man. Don't say you ain't. Duh. Of course I do. Is a frickin' Pope Catholic? Well, I didn't say what nationality he was. I was asking what religion he was. Yeah, you got busted. Yeah. Yeah, tell him, man. Yeah, see, you fucked up already, man. See? Yeah, Man, we're going to play Simon Says, and you ain't going to make it past stage 1, man. You're going to be out. Round 1, man. Simon Says, boom, you're out. That's it, man. Holy cow, man. Oh, my God. Don't tell me you know who frickin' Sheriff frickin' John is, man. And Engineer Bill. That's Engineer Bill with the red light, green light. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm technically with all the old farts now, man, because if anybody knows who those two guys are, then you're definitely my age. So, yeah, you got... That's what I said. You have to be... Yeah, but that's... If you know who Engineer Bill is and Sheriff John, yeah. I mean, Engineer Bill was so cool because my mom actually wrote him, right? Because in elementary school, he wrote him, and then, he would say, sing the whole happy birthday song and then say happy birthday and then say your name. And of course, I didn't, how many Dannys are out there in the fucking world, right? That he could possibly say happy birthday. But it was on my day, though. So, see, that was the whole thing. So I'm assuming it was to me. Because oh yeah, man, I love that show. I know all those songs, man. Put another candle on the birthday cake, the birthday cake, the birthday cake. Put another candle on the birthday cake. You're another year old today. Oh, hell yeah, man. You freaking kidding? That's like, man. And then later on, as I got a little older, then we got into Hobo Kelly, man, with that freaking crazy machine that you could put all the junk in and all the toys would come out of. I would be like, oh, my God. My parents could build me that. Hobo Kelly was like another cartoon show from the mid-'60s. Same thing. It was like a lady dressed up like a hobo. And then she'd have this machine, and she could put all this junk in, and of course, you know, toys would come out, and she'd give those toys away to somebody. She'd have a little basket, just like Romper Room, right? You know, same principle as Romper Room. You know, or Captain Kangaroo, or all those good shows. So how much of the game have you... Oh, hold on, Joseph. Joseph is saying N7's birthday tomorrow. Tell him come to Puerto Rico and I give him free... Oh, wait. Are you going to fly him to Puerto Rico too, Joseph, for free? He's offering you a free round-trip airline flight to Puerto Rico for you and your family. All expenses paid. To fly to Puerto Rico. So... Yeah, he's like... No. Oh, pack your lunch. Okay, Fernando, pack your... I thought your name sounded familiar, bro. Pack your lunch, man. I want to thank you again for all the help that you started to give me that time getting the Hunter mask. Pack Your Lunch is a really nice guy I met online, and unfortunately a couple of his buddies were talking smack, and I didn't get along with him very well, but he's a really nice guy. But his buddies were funny, because this guy, he was like bragging about how badass his build was, and he couldn't be touched and all this, and we didn't even get the Hunter. We were just clearing the frickin' level 1 control point, and he got melted by some red NPCs. I'm like, dude, there's no way you're going to last against the Hunter, bro, if you got some red NPCs are killing you that easy, man. But it was pretty cool, man. He was pretty patient with me, and we did some running around. But yeah, I didn't get along with his friends, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm not here to get along with everybody, man. That's, you know, it goes with... Well, they're good at what they do. They play conflict. You know, and in this game, a conflict build, a player versus player build, is not going to work in player versus environment. That's just the way the builds work. So they're all conflict players, which is good. But the Hunter, he don't give a shit about all that. You know, he's going to go all psycho. So we had, but yep, I know. I thought your name sounded familiar, bro. So Joseph, man, what's up with the free flight, man, to Puerto Rico, and how the fuck you aren't offering me that shit on my birthday? You know, my birthday was last November, dude. It came long time before fucking N7s. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Yeah. I'm not very happy now, man, Joseph. I'm a little upset with this whole thing. You're offering free stuff to people and Sarge doesn't get free crap? Wow. Really, Joseph? Man. Don't you have some... I'm telling you, man. He's like, I'm upset now, man. Yeah. Oh, no. Nope. Go. Go. No biggie. So you're in DC, but you're level 5 guy. So you're world tier 5, like world tier 5, or just level 5? Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, so your guy's up to he's up to 450 or 480 or whatever his gear score, all that shit. Okay. Cool. All right. No, so whenever you get ready, you join, and what I do is I join your session, and we just run around and do whatever the hell it is that you got to do. You just look on your map, and everything that's blue, you have to do all those, all the main missions, all the side missions. As you do all that, that unlocks all the shit at the White House, right? You get everything done at the White House, you're 8 out of 8, 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4. Then you start doing the other shit. You start looking for the Nemesis sniper rifle parts, and you start farming and... Right. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. So now it's just a matter of going and just continuing the game. Just going around and doing what needs to be done. Yeah. Well, that's because basically what you want to do at this point is decide, like, what type of build you want to be. You want to be a tanky guy. You want to be an assault rifle guy. You want to be LMG. You want to be a sniper. You know, I mean, you got to sort of decide what you want, and then you start looking for the gear pieces and the weapons to build that build. That's pretty much what you do at this point, because you're at the end game now. So it's just a matter of you making. You can do collectibles if you want to get patches. If you want to go for the hunter mass, there's 25 hunter mass to get all together, right? Correct. Well, the first one, go ahead. No, the first one had direction. First one had 264 missions, encounters, and events, and you pretty much knew what was going on. And then you had the underground, you had survival, you know, West Side encounters, resistance. Yeah, this one isn't like that. This is more of a free, do-your-own thingy type game when you get to a certain point. This is why people lose direction in this game real easy, because they get to this point and they're like, okay, so what do I do now, right? I've already got everything done. I got the White House unlocked. Yeah, at this point, it's a matter of this is where the game falls apart. See, because they get you to a certain point and then they just let you go. You know what I mean? It's like, but you don't really know what you want to do, right? You're like, okay, what do I want to do now, right? I've done all the stories, I've done all the side missions. Most people at this point, like I said, they want to get the collectibles. They want to get different achievements, like, you know, there's all the exotic weapons and exotic gear. Do you have the expansion yet? Did you buy the New York expansion?
No extra cost.
Okay. Well, you don't have to buy it, but eventually, you know, that'll open up more story and more crap for you to do, and they have the season events. And, well, I ended up getting that because you get to a certain point in the game where there's nothing left to do. If you get 500 hours in the game, you're going to get to a point where if you don't want to go to the dark zone and kill other real players, it's going to get real, you know, you're just going to go around here and, like me, I go for my achievements. If you're looking on the stream, you know, I'll show you what I do. I go for my achievements. I go for all this. I go for the collectibles, you know, footage, comms, you know, all this crap. You know, the stuff that a lot of people don't give a crap about. I collect all this stuff. All the, you know, all your information, anything in the game. Well, yeah, but a lot of people don't give a crap about that. A lot of people aren't completionists. A lot of people just play this game because they want to go kill other people, because they want to brag about how small their dick is. See, because they don't have a big dick in real life, so they got to come into a video game and try to brag about how big their... Exactly. Drone Lord, what's going on, bro? Cyber J. Nah, don't worry about it, bro. Just let it update. Just relax. You just sit here and chill and smoke and joke, and, you know what I mean? It'll get done when it gets done, man. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You got a new home now, so, you know what I mean? You got... N7's always on. You know, he like lives online because he pretty much... Well, pretty much since I've known N7, he's, other than if he's sick and he can't play, that's the only time I've never seen him online is when he doesn't feel good. That's when I know something's up. If I don't see him online, then I know he's sick. So, but other than that, the whole time I've known him, he's pretty much so. He will tell you that he's not a good gamer, but he actually is. He's quite good. He can level up a character in one day. So, you know, he's. I know, but. Oh yeah, and unfortunately you'll have to play with him. He'll have to be a girl. So, I'm sorry. Sorry. Hey, I crave THC. Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm telling you, you want to fight the COVID virus, you got to have the chronic virus, man. The fucking chronic virus will fuck that COVID virus up every fucking time. I guarantee you. You want to see? Watch. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hit that shit. Yep. I'm telling you, man. Cyber J, how you doing, bro? We got another guy here. Drone Lord is Cyber J. In case you guys hear me call him Drone Lord. Drone Lord Cyber J. One of the only certified drone pilots in the state of Minnesota. It's cold. It's going to be 38 degrees here where I live tonight. Are you freaking... No, he's in Minnesota. I'm in Maine. Starts with an M, but just different areas. It's going to be 38 degrees tonight. Is that cold enough for you, 38? On June the 9th? No, it's not. Oh, no, no. We had snow here 3 weeks ago. We had 6 inches of snow. No, that's normal here for Maine. That's normal for Maine. Oh, hell yeah, you're down south, so okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, and N7 lives in Michigan, so he's up that crazy part of the world. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. So, Drone Lord, you've been playing Spider-Man every day? Good, man. If you want to play, if you want to hang out and do anything, Cyber J, just let me know, bro. I'll be happy to go online with you, man. He's getting over a stroke, man. He had a bad stroke a couple months ago. That's why he disappeared on me. I started freaking out because he, like, literally for over 30 days, he was gone. I knew there was something going on in the real world. I see, I'm not a normal streamer. I'm not one of these people that stream and then patronize your ass to get you to sit on my fucking stream, because that's bullshit. I'm the type of person that wants to get to know who you are and what's going on in your life if you want me to. And, you know, when you come here and hang out, you're going to know that there's somebody actually going to ask you about shit and they're interested, not giving some lip-ass service. How are you going to pound your pud then later on there, stud muffin? With both fucking arms fucking sound asleep, man. Jesus Christ, dude. You have to slam that thing in the door or something, man. Oh. Oh. Okay, don't even go there. That's TMI, baby. We don't even want to fucking know that shit. That's a... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's like, holy shit balls, man. I don't even want to know anything about that shit. Crazy, man. All right, so I crave THC, man. I like your little alien dude there. Where are you from, bro? You're new to the channel, too, so welcome to the channel. We have to give you the whole welcome to Schmeal. But yet... Uh-oh, he's not really new? Oh, don't tell me you have a different name, too. Man, you guys are driving me crazy with all your frickin' names. Okay. Well, I don't remember you because I crave THC. I think I would remember that, but I know you're not really new. If you say you're not new. But do you come here under a different name? Ah. Okay. Great. Yes, I do now. See, everybody has all the... You know what? When you guys come here, I should just have you write, like, also known as, right? AKA, and just, like, list all your aliases. So that way I know when the hell I'm talking to half the time, man. No. But hopefully you're staying safe in this crazy-ass COVID frickin' world that we're living in right now. Because I'm telling you, folks... This thing ain't going away. This ain't no flu or cold thing. So, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm one of the only people in my frickin' town. There's not very many people that are wearing masks. A lot of people at the stores have them, but a lot of people walk around town don't wear them. I put mine on, man. It's not gonna kill me to put that shit on to go into a store, man. I guarantee you. But the COVID will kill you if you don't have it on. So. But yeah, it's weird. I went into Rite Aid today, or Walgreens, Rite Aid, whatever they're called now, CVS. They all got bought out by the same company. It says right there that you can't come in the store without a mask on, and there was like 3 people in the store with no mask on. And exactly. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, whatever, man. Don't wear a mask. I don't care. I don't care personally, man. Like I said, there's all sorts of people where I live. Now, granted, we don't have no cases in Maine, too. Maine is literally the lowest cases in the whole United States, and we haven't had any for a while. And the county I live in, oh, hell no. No, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm just, no, no. No, I'm fine up here. So... Yeah, well... Oh, your beard? Well, that's what I was wondering. See, I crave... THC says his beard gets in the way of his mask. See, and Mr. Ortiz has a beard, too. He works in a hospital. So it must be hard for guys with beards on to have them frickin' masks on top of having a beard. That must be, like, crazy. I guess a face shield, that's what a face shield comes in handy if you can put a face shield on. But like I said, I see a lot of people not wearing masks. And to me, it's like, you know, how hard is it to throw a mask on? I mean, I know you're supposed to wear gloves too, and I see people not wearing gloves. So wearing a mask and not wearing gloves is a little stupid because the mask is okay, but then you got shit all over your hands, and then you're touching everything. So you're still going to get that shit everywhere, right? But good man. Yeah, wipe that controller down too, man. Use that, yeah. But so, like I said, I wear a mask. I know we don't really have cases where I live, but I still wear a mask. You know what I mean? But and I know a lot of people are getting lazy out there and thinking, oh, it's not gonna, you know, it's all over and everything's okay, but. I have a feeling this shit's going to turn around. We're going to have a big spike again here in the next month, man, which sucks. The only way this is going to go away is when they give a vaccine to people. That's about the only way it's going to go. Because it is a virus, so. But, like I said, you know, it is what it is, and people are going to do what they're going to do, so you have to make that own decision for yourself. If you want to wear a mask, wear a mask. You don't want to wear a mask, don't wear a mask. You know what I mean? Yep. That's one of the things they're doing. Right. They got the plasma. They're taking plasma from people, and they're using that to help cure other people. Now, the problem with all this is 30% of the people that get over COVID-19 have a compromised immune system that never recovers. That means literally they can get a cold or a flu and die because their immune system is compromised already. Yeah, because what it does is, the way this thing attacks your body, it's really cool. It actually puts your immune system into hyperdrive, and it destroys your immune system. In other words, your immune system's trying to put out antibodies so fast, it shuts down your immune system. That's what this virus does. It's the whole purpose of it. So it's actually pretty cool the way it works. because it has a way, because, you know, that's how your body fights off viruses, right? Your body naturally fights. So this thing has a way of shutting. This is why kids are getting that weird rash, and they're getting this weird, you know, side disease that's coming up from it, because kids are getting this weird, you know, immune syndrome. Correct. So this is what happens with people. You basically, your body shuts down, your lungs fills up with fluids, and you drown in your own fluids. Because your lungs can't expel the fluids fast enough out of your lungs. Your lungs just fill up with mucus and fluid, and then that's it. You can't breathe anymore and you die. So by putting you on a respirator, what they're doing is sucking all that crap out of your lungs constantly. That's why they flip people on their backs. I mean, off their back onto their chest, because it's easier being upside down and for them to breathe that way when they're upside down. So yeah, so that's basically what it does. It attacks the lungs. It goes, but people that are already sick, people with asthma, right, bronchial asthma, bronchitis, you know, anybody over 65 or 70 that already has diabetes, or a lot of these diseases, they're the ones that are more at risk. Now, healthy people are getting it. There's totally healthy people, 100%. You know, people that exercise every day and go to the gym and all that, and man, they're getting like slammed. So it does affect everybody. But the majority of people that are getting it are elderly people for the most part. That's the biggest blunt of the people that are getting killed, unfortunately, because they're already sick already, so they're already in a position where they can't fight it. But
thanks for that. And you still
I'm telling you,
have
man.
hundreds more playlists to enjoy.
Yep. Yep, because it ain't going to do us any good. We're not. By the time we get, well, first off, they have to test 1/3 of the United States. They've tested 20 million people. They still got another 80 million plus to test. So that's going to take a while. The vaccine, then they got to give the vaccine to people. You know, then you got to worry about the people. See, for a long time they said everybody that's asymptomatic. That's people who have the COVID virus but show no symptoms of it, but can infect somebody else, right? Now they're saying that those people can't infect anybody else. I'm like, well, can they infect them or can they not infect them? Yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So that happens with everything. There's people that carry every type of disease that can give it to other people and they don't get sick. So I can't think that this would be any different. Yeah. So this is the part that bothers me, is you have a lot of people going out there that are carrying it, but they show no signs of being sick. So that person's going to say, why should I be tested, right? Because I'm not sick. See, and that's the problem. It's this mandatory testing that they need to be done. It's not like... There has to be, man. You have to have it. If you don't test everybody, you're not going to find out the people that are asymptomatic, and those could be the people that are passing it. That's like... Right. Correct. Joseph says he's got his own Resident Evil 2 Hulk mask. Oh my God. You're hilarious, bro. Well, I have a hunter mask just like I'm wearing right now in the game. I have one like this I can wear. I have a mask just like, it doesn't have the drip on it, but I have this blast face mask. I have one of these I can wear in public if I wanted to. Because I was actually making a cosplay hunter outfit. So I'm working on my hunter outfit from Division 1. You know, with that armored jacket he wears and all that. Yeah, so I was doing my cosplay. So I do have a hunter outfit. I could dress like this and walk around in public. So that'd probably freak people out. Get them all freaky deaky. But yeah, I'm telling you, man, this thing's not going away, and people are not taking it serious. A lot of people, and now it's going to spike. See, they're going to have another big, huge spike, which is silly. I mean, the reason we didn't have all those damn deaths and stuff is because everybody had to stay inside. Whether you liked it or not, that actually worked. I mean, it worked. A lot of people saying it didn't work, and oh my God, there's so much controversy over this whole thing. It's hilarious. You know, it's me outside. Well, it's not. It's devastating because you got 100,000 Americans that are dead, regardless of anything else. There's 100,000 people out there that are grieving somebody. Oh, 112 now. See, we're up another 12,000 people in another week. So it's going up. It's not going down. I don't see the deaths going down. I see the deaths going up. I see a lot of places, a lot of states, they're putting down on the death certificates pneumonia. Yeah, because they don't want to let people know that so many people are dying. So now they're just putting down their, other bullshit for the cause of death, because they're trying to pad the statistics. But again, you know what I mean? It's not going away, and we're going to find out here, another 2-3 weeks what's going to happen. If it doesn't spike, then that's fantastic, and I'm totally wrong, and I'll be a happy man. But I just can't see, with all the civil unrest and all the social unrest, all those people screaming and yelling next to each other was the worst possible thing to do in the middle of a pandemic. Period, man. Regardless of what you may feel about what's going on, it's the fact that you're jeopardizing so many lives that are being jeopardized. So this is the part that worries me. There's all these people out there wanting to make a point, which is fantastic, but they might get sick or their family member might get sick, which is not fantastic. That sucks butt. You know what I mean? So now it's crazy, man. All we need now is aliens to fucking show up. Aliens are a meteor, man. We were talking about that last night. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. Yeah, we said, well, what do you want? Last night I was telling everybody, look at, I crave THC. He washes hands like a damn germophobic now. I worry about that. Before I used to worry about it. I've been a germophobic for a long time. I mean, to me, I don't like going to restaurants because a lot of restaurants aren't very clean. You know what I mean? So you have to sort of get past that in your mind, or else you're never going to go out to a restaurant. Same with stores. I mean, in stores, I had kids, okay? I had three boys, right? I know how it is when they go to the store and they're picking their fucking noses and their butts and everything, and they're touching everything in the goddamn supermarket, right? So you multiply that by the thousands of other little kids out there that are touching everything, and the people that are touching everything, and those supermarkets are pretty fucking dirty to begin with. The produce section, man, people touch that shit and put it right back, right? They pick something up and put it right back. Then you pick it up and put it... Go ahead. Sorry. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm a very, so this is the good part of COVID-19. Is they're actually fucking cleaning places now for a change, man. You know what I mean? Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. No, I've been in those. I used to do industrial plumbing parts and deliver them to places in LA and stuff, man. A lot of these food processing plants and stuff. And they were dirty back then. Because the problem is, they say, they have FDA, they have government inspectors. I'm like, yeah, they got like 1,000 inspectors for 100,000 fucking plants. So how long do you think it's going to take? You get one inspector here, you got 1,000 plants to inspect in these 10 states. How long is it going to take that poor guy to go around and do all those, right? And they know he's coming. He calls and says he's coming. So they clean everything up, make it all nice and clean. So he shows up, and it's the same thing in LA with restaurants, with getting your restaurant. You can get an A rating in Los Angeles, and an A rating, you can still have rat turds and mice turds and roaches and still get an A rating for your restaurant. That's because that's 92% to 100% or something is an A. And then a B is, nobody wants to get a C because nobody's going to go to that restaurant. We already know that. But that was so funny, because for a long time people said, well, this restaurant has an A rating, they must be good. I'm like, if you look at what the A rating, what they're allowed to get away with, they could have rat turds, mice turds, cockroaches. What the fuck? Those are the things that you should not have with an A rated restaurant. You're not supposed to have cockroaches and rats and mice. Yeah, no, it's hilarious, man. But I agree. Even those restaurants, bro, Some of them you'd be quite surprised, yeah. So anyways, that's the good part of all this, you know, is the stores are being kept a little bit cleaner. But how long is all this going to stay up? You know, it's going to get to the point where people are going to get lazy again. I mean, we all know that's coming, right? They're going to get... Yeah, well, yeah, they're doing it now, but how long are they going to keep it up? How long are the Walmart employees going to... Because that's why Walmarts are closed now at nighttime. There's no more 24-hour Walmarts because they close at 12 to 4 or something like that to wipe the whole store down and shit. I watched, because it's on Pluto TV, we get CBS News from New York. And they were in the subway talking to this lady, and she says, I've never seen the trains this clean in my whole life of riding the trains in New York City, man. Right. But yeah. And they were talking to the lady there, and she goes, they clean the trains 5 times a day now. And that's why this one passenger said, yeah, I've never seen the trains this clean, ever. They go, in the 40 years they were been riding the trains, they'd never been this clean, man. So for that part, like I said, that's really good. So there's a lot of good that's coming out of this. But if they don't keep it up, it won't last. You know, but if they keep it up, then that's fantastic. We change the way, because there's a lot of other countries that are clean. You know, a lot of other countries, they do this on a daily basis. That's all part of maintenance. Here in the United States, for some reason, we've gotten very lazy with cleaning up trash and doing that, wiping down trains and wiping down buses. And they're supposed to be done, but the people that are supposed to do them don't do them. You know what I mean? So I'm glad in that sense that all this has come around, but I just don't like the fact our economy's all fucked up again now. Shit, man. Now I'm not making money, man. I was making money last year, and now I'm down to being broke again this year. Damn it. Joseph, man, that was fucked up. Glad you made it past that. Plus, Joseph had a really bad ear infection last year. He was like all freaking out last year because he had to go to the doctor because his ear was all infected, but he got over that. Okay. So, you probably don't remember that. I remember that, Joseph, do you? Huh. I do. I remember you came on here and said, oh, my ear's all fucked up. I'm going to go to the doctor. See? I remember all that shit, man. Yeah, that was like last October, November. Oh, yeah. But nope, so that's the good part of all this. At least our country is getting a little cleaner. So that's good, but oh man, I just want the economy to get going again. I want to make money, man. Okay. I'm not making no money, man. And that PPP loan, I applied for that payroll protection program one. Yeah, but all it covers is I'm self-employed, so I can get it, but it only gives us 2.5 months of our payroll. So it's only going to pay me for what I make for 2.5 months, which, you know, that's nice, but that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting a hell of a lot more. So, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to turn it down, but, you know, yeah, it's based on what they do is you obviously take your yearly income, divide it by 12, and then you multiply that by 2.5, and then that's what you can get. So that's why I called my banker. I'm like, well, dude, man, it's like, that's not very much, bro. I said, that's only like $5,000, man. Can I get more than that? I said, we're already in June, and I haven't been working since February for the most, well, it was snowing here anyway, so I couldn't open up my store anyways, but yeah, basically, you know, you got March, April, May, June, that's 4 months, and they're giving us 2. He goes, I said, well, if the bank can give me any more, I'll take more money. If you guys want to give me. Right? Oh, it's crazy, man. It's crazy right now, man. I can't believe I was doing so well last year, and I thought, man, I'm just doing really well, my business, you know, doing good, and shit, man. This stupid crap.
Get me out of here!
Got it all, but that's cool. You know what I mean? It's just, gotta do what I gotta do. I want to open up a pot store up here where I live, because it's legal. Yeah, it's been legal in Maine for a couple years, so I want to, because there's, No, because most of the towns up here don't want it. There's not even supposed to be one in the town I live in. It's supposed to be a medical marijuana store, and yet you can just go there and just buy. You don't need a medical card. And it's right across the street from my house, like 200 feet away from me. So I know the guys that run it. I set up all their security systems for them, their grow facilities and all the crap. And what they did is they started, they have a grow, they're growing plants there. You can be a caregiver here and grow 35 plants. So they were growing plants there, and then they went to the town and said they wanted to start selling, like pipes and papers and that type of crap. And the town said, oh, you can't do that, right? And then they had to go fight the town, and then they said we want to start selling medical marijuana, right? If you have a medical card, the town's like, oh, you can't do that, you can't do that. So they went back and forth for 5 months, and then they ended up, winning, and the state said, oh no, they can do that because they already grow pot there already, right? They're already caregivers, so they're allowed to have patients come there. So at first, they did that for a couple months, and then since I know these guys, I get my shit from them, right? And they usually just bring it, drop it off. So then one day he was real busy. He goes, just run across the street to the store and get it over there. And I'm like, well, dude, I can't because I don't have a medical card. I'm a caregiver, but I don't have a patient card because I don't need that, right? He goes, oh, fuck that. We don't use that shit anymore. He said, we just sell to anybody. I'm like, what the fuck? So for 5 months. They're doing a bustling business, man. They're just you just
this summer is going
go over there and they have 90 strains and
make a difference. Get the book, UMass Darkness Online. A pioneer in online learning, UMass Startup has been building nationally ranked online programs for 25 years. Catch up or get ahead with hundreds of online
what they're doing,
classes
as long as they
over
collect the
accelerated summer
state
terms.
sales tax,
Visit
which they're, and as long as they pay their
UMass.edu/summer
sales
to get
tax,
started.
the
That's
town,
UMass.edu/summer.
listen to this, the guy that owns the place was the head of the town council. And he got voted off the town council. Well, he got voted off because they got pissed at him because he had the store. And then he got in a fight with him about wanting to sell the medical marijuana. So they voted him off the council, but, and then I have an antique store in a little dinky farming town about 14 miles away from here. It's a little town about 500 people. And I want to do a pot store there. So I went to the town office and I talked to the clerk, and I'm supposed to meet with the selectman, and I told her, I said, well, Ginger, I said, Bink and Billy, I said, they got the fucking pot store right across the street from my house, man. She goes, oh, no, that's a medical one, man. I'm like, no, it's not. I said, anybody can go there. She goes, oh, you can't do that. She goes, we're gonna blah, 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 blah. I'm going to, we'll have to find out how he's doing it and all this. And that was a couple months ago, and he's still doing it. So, obviously, nobody really gives a fuck because he's paying the state the sales tax. Dude, we live in a town. No, we live in a town of 2,800 people, man. We only got one signal in our town. Everybody knows they're selling pot there. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? It's not like, it's not like we live in a big city or something and they're on some side street, working out of the back of a house or something. There's only 2,800 people here. We got 2 signals in this fucking town. That's it, man. Everybody knows everybody's business, man. So, everybody knows that he's selling. I just went, that's why I told her, I said, we might as well just open up one here in Monticello. I said, why? I said, because he's got one in there. I said, you guys will be making money, so... Yeah, see, because what they want me to do is, they want me to set the whole store up, get everything all done, and then come to the selectmen, and then the town's going to vote on it. Everybody lives in the town, whether I can have it or not. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do it that way. I want you guys to vote on it, approve it, and then I'll go ahead and invest all the fucking money. I don't want to invest all that money, right, to improve the property even more and do all that crap, and then not be able to do it. That's what they did to this other guy, another little town here. There's another little town of the same thing, about 400 people, and he went to the town and said, oh, I want to open up a little pot store, medical store, and they said, okay. So he bought a property and put a cool little building on there and all that. Was going to open it up, and then all the church ladies got together and fucking voted it down. Well, we have 2,800 people where I live, right? AIE, right? 2,800 people where I live, okay? And we have 19 churches. So who do you think runs this areas here? If it ain't the church ladies, right? You know, this is a farming area, so farming areas, women pretty much run everything anyways. Most of the farmers are out doing their farming shit. You know what I mean? They're like growing potatoes and all that. So women have always... Hey, yeah, that's one of the local markets, Shaw's, and then Andy's A&I, and then Hannaford would be like a semi-local or semi-East Coast chain as Hannaford. That would probably be the, yeah. Right. Hey, Gene Mathis, welcome, bro. We're not on lockdown here, but you're supposed to wear masks. Like, I went over to get an appointment for my haircut today because my fucking hair is like looking like a wild man on my head because I haven't had it cut in 6 months. One thing I'm very proud of, even though at 66, my teeth are all effed up for some crazy reason because that's hereditary for some reason. But I got my mom's effed up teeth. But I got my dad's hair, man, so I have a full head of hair, and my hair grows like 2 inches a month. And it grows like a madman, so I look like a fucking wild man right now, not having a haircut in 6 months. So I just went over today, make an appointment, and yeah, they have on the sign on their door that everybody has to have a mask on. I went to Walmart today. Employees have masks on, but most of the customers I saw, I was the only one. There's a couple older people that had masks, but most people aren't wearing masks in the town because we don't have any cases. Literally, we only had 8 cases here in our whole county, and our county is the largest east of the Mississippi, and we only had 8 cases, and none of those died. So that's why, for the most part, we're so rural and so far removed. I mean, have you been up to Holton, AIE? That's at the Canadian border. That's at the beginning of 95. That's where there's an Irving's truck stop right there. Unless you're going to go across into New Brunswick, or at the very end of 95. So if you've been up here, that's like, well, I'm all the way to, that's it. I'm at the beginning of Highway 95. See? He's a truck driver and he hasn't even been up here. That's how fucking remote where I live. Oh, yeah, in southern Maine. And that's in southern Maine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, man, where I live, that's all southern Maine. That's where that's Portland, Augusta, and Lewiston. And then the toll road stops right there. That's where it starts. Okay, then from there, you got to drive up to Bangor. Bangor's about halfway up the state. Then from Bangor to get to where I live is another 120 miles of nothing but forest, pretty much. Half a mile from Canada. Yeah. So I mean, I'm up here, man. Yep, I'm up here at the top of the state. It's so, I mean, like I said, it's so rural where I live, but this is the advantage when you have a pandemic, is living in a rural area like this. Because this is the whole reason I moved up here, is because of crap like this. Because, I got older. I lived in LA, man. I was just tired of all that craziness going on there. So I wanted to retire someplace that was, quiet and out of the way. And there's people that live in southern Maine, and they've never been to northern Maine, where I live. That's how rural this is. Basically, yep. I live so far north that the sun comes up at 4 o'clock in the morning and doesn't set till 9:30 at night. Well, you know how far I live from New York City? 1,200 miles north of you. That's why people say, oh, Maine's not that far from New York. I'm like, man, you look at the map of Maine and you go all the way to the very, very, very top of Maine. That's where I'm at, man. I'm like, I'm up with a transcontinental balloon launch to go across the fucking Atlantic because it's like that far out in the ocean. We're like the farthest east. That's why they launched a balloon from here. Yeah, because it was the closest point to England, the shortest distance, yeah. So no, like Maine's not on lockdown, but we had less than 2,000 cases in the whole state, and we only had 28 deaths. That was it. That's why I just... Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. It's like, it's crazy, man, what's going on right now, so... No, like I said, that's why I live way up here in the middle of fucking nowhere where nobody wants to come, and that's fine. That doesn't bother me at all, man. Well, what I did is I have a motherboard. No. I have a 16-bit ISA motherboard, and I have like 5 56K modems that are all slaved together, man. You got them all tied together. So I run that into my phone line, and then I double up. See, I got 56K double up by 5. Oh yeah. I bet you I have faster internet than you have. Oh yeah, well, I definitely have faster internet. That's for sure. Yeah, man, I have fiber optic. So right now I have the cheapest fiber optic I can get at $59, which is 100 megs coming and going. That's the cheapest. Nice. Oh, no, the PlayStation, it doesn't matter. I listen to this shit. I just got off the phone with these guys. I had to put in a call, then I had to wait 2 days for them to call me back because there's nobody working on PlayStation. Yeah, because when I go on my PlayStation, I go in there, I'll tell you your upload and download speeds. And mine were like 2.5 megabytes, man. I'm like, no, dude, I got like 100 megs coming and going on my internet. And then when they told me that's all estimated in the PlayStation. That's all. Yeah. And do you have anything else going on the PlayStation? Do you have Spotify going, or are you doing anything else? That's what they told me. Or are you on wireless? Or are you hardwired? Or is there anything else? Right. Yeah, yeah. Nope, I'm telling you, man, it's like, it's their system is really weird because it's not based off of your internet speed. It's based off of the speed that you're downloading from wherever the fucking Sony server that you're connecting to, which is probably in Southern California because that's where Sony's at, is in Culver City in Southern California. Well, like I said, so... that your download speed is based on your connection to the server, not your internet service provider speed, unfortunately. Because when no, it's not. It's not Z. It has nothing to do with your computer or your internet service provider. With uPlay, yeah. Yeah, but this is why people complain, because see, when I download from uPlay, okay, I download on average at 10.5 megabytes a second, and I open up my Steam launcher, and I can download on Steam when I have to update games, and it downloads at 95 megabytes per second. See, so Steam, their servers are more optimized to deliver content, because that's basically all Steam has done since 2003 or 4 when it started, right? They've been a content deliverer, so they have their shit together. But uPlay and, you know, most of their launchers, they usually run somewhere around 10.5 to 12.5. But Steam is the only one that blasts, man. Now, on PlayStation, my download, I can go in there. Sometimes my download will be 75 megabytes, but my upload is 3.4. See, and that's what I told these guys at PlayStation when I told the tech. I said, well, dude, doesn't make any sense. If I'm downloading at 74, 75, and my upload is 3.4, that's like totally crazy. I mean, that's so far different. That's not even close. That's not even in the same ballpark. I said, so it's either your hardware is messed up or your software, and you can't change the MTU. If you start it in safe mode, you can go in there, and the MTU is your packets, how fast you can move packets, and 1500 is where it's locked at. You can't go any higher. So that's why I got on the phone with him and said, dude, what's like, and he told me those are all estimated speeds, because you know why? Because that software is so fucking old. They've never updated that. I mean, how old is the PlayStation 4? How long has PlayStation 4 been around? Since DSL, right? Like, how many years you guys have PlayStation 4 now? Like 6 years? 7 years? Whenever? Yeah, so for some reason, the way the software is, it doesn't recognize high-speed internet connections. You know, so this is why your speed, you may have faster speed, but it ain't going to show up in your PlayStation. And your PlayStation, again, you may not be downloading from New York or East Coast server or whatever. You may be downloading from the West Coast. And then the other thing you want to do is every now and then you hold the power button until it beeps twice and starts in safe mode, and then you go in there and say rebuild your database, and then that'll make it download faster too, for some reason, because that optimizes all your files. And then you have to have your ports open on your router. That'll help too. If you open up all the ports, do port forwarding to your PlayStation. So I did all that crap, and I don't know, man. I didn't notice any speed difference, but because, like I said, that's it's just really weird. It just doesn't. Even when I play with people, like we were in New York City at the animal shelter, and I'm talking to this person about the dog that I'm looking at, and I'm looking at one dog, and they're looking at another dog, and we're standing right next to each other, but they see a different dog than I see. And I was like, well, how the fuck can that shit be? So your PlayStation, you guys are crazy over here. PC, I don't have that problem. On the PlayStation, it's like weird. There's so much, and that's because you got a game that's, you know, it's made for the PC, and it's made for the PlayStation, it's made for the Xbox. It's like, you got 3 different files, man. Jeremiah, man, was up. Oh, you like the weather up here? The weather's great, man. Oh, you have to apply for a job at Sony? Oh, no. It cut off because it's updating? All right.
Hi, Lucy from Texas here. With more of our time spent at home, it was inevitable that our dishwasher stopped working. Luckily, I'm a member of American
Hey, Jeremiah, man. Been doing good, bro. I've been hanging out on Twitch over there for a while, but I wanted to come back over here on YouTube and get back to my rootsies, man. Twitch is okay, but it's for some reason, YouTube app is easier on your phone. You guys don't drain your batteries. You don't use as much data. None of the TVs have a Twitch Smart app, but all the TVs all have a YouTube app. So people just hit that and just, they may not be able to talk and chat, but, oh, Wartime's back. Yeah, so, you know, as far as that, it's easier for you guys to use YouTube to watch me, apparently. So that's why I decided to come back over here, man, and hang out. Twitch is okay, but like I said, it seems to be a problem. So most people that they can't use it on their phone. It buffers all the time. I have so many people complaining in the stream about they can't open it up, they can't do this. So I said, oh fuck it, I'll just come over back onto YouTube and go ahead. Oh, you had 2 updates for 2 games at the same time. Oh. Right, because Sony had 2 system software updates over the last month. Ah, okay. Right, okay. And it has to reboot to do the system software update first before it does anything else. Okay, cool. That's why it was taking so long. Yeah, I gotta say that patch shouldn't have taken that long, man. Shit, I downloaded 5 gigs in 10 minutes or some crazy thing or something. So you got... Oh yeah, because you. When's the last time you played? When's the last time you played? Okay. Well, that's why you have all that. You have to download all the shit that we've had like 3 patches or something, 3 or 4 patches. So what they're doing, they're gonna make you. Well, that's fine. That's not a problem. Let me get you back. I mean. Other than when Cyberpunk 2077 comes out here in September, there's really not a lot of other games out there right now. You know what I mean? A lot of people are playing that. That's pretty popular. A lot of people are playing that right now. Very popular. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just like tripping because since there's no E3 this year, they're gonna spread out all these shows. Like the first one's gonna be with Ubisoft on the 15th. That's gonna be the first show. They're gonna be spread out all over the summer, so sort of a weird summer. The way it's going to be, because normally they show us everything in June, but yep, that's what everybody said. They pushed it back. It's not going to be in December. They may not release it at Christmas because of the COVID. They can't get the parts to build them because all the parts come from China. That's it. Everybody's saying that now. They think everything they think is getting pushed back. A lot of crap because of that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I've heard that from several people that they say it might be pushed back, and they want, which I can't see them doing that because that's where they're going to make all their money is at Christmas time off of that. Especially if Microsoft goes ahead and releases the Xbox X, the Scarlet, they're really going to be fucked. I mean, because basically PlayStation's the dominating force in the console market. Everybody knows that. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What are you smoking, dude? Who's on a PC? Are you watching the stream? And? What? He's like, you motherfucker, that's a fucking PC if I ever fucking seen one. No, I'm not. That's not a PC, man. I'm on PlayStation. You see me? I'm on PlayStation. See? Look at that. You see? I'm on PlayStation. Look. I'm on PlayStation, man. What are you tripping on? Smoking some good. Hey, man. It's Johnny B. Good here, man. I want to know what you're smoking, man. We don't get that stuff done in Jamaica, man. You're smoking the good ganja, man. The gift from God from above, man. The mother plant. I want some. Johnny B says you holding out on him, man. All right, Z. Stay out of trouble, man. Look forward to seeing you again, bro. What you'll have to do, you'll have to go watch my video on YouTube. I have a video up that shows you how you can get this software program that allows you to use PlayStation Remote. PlayStation Remote, all you have to do, this is good for you because you're a truck driver. So what you do is you turn your PlayStation on at your house, right? You take your controller with you in your truck. You go to a motel, right? And you go to a, go ahead. No, I'm not going to make you mad at all. No. Go ahead. Right. Yeah. Cool. Oh no, this is outside of that now. That's cool in your truck. Okay. But what happens when you're inside like a motel room, right? Or if you decide to go to Europe, right? Or Mexico or whatever, right? You're going to go travel outside the United States, okay? Right? Or someplace outside of your truck. So you have your little controller with you, right? You go inside the motel room, wherever. You have internet access there. All you have to do at that point is log into your PlayStation Remote software. You fire up that software. So you have a laptop, right? In the motel room, you plug it into their TV set, so you have a nice big screen. You fire up this program. I'll show you what it is. Hold on. Let me get out here to the desk. No, I have a video on YouTube on how to do this. Look, you go to this. There's this program right here called PlayStation Remote. You download that and you put that on your notebook. Okay, so now you're in the motel room. You're hooked up to their high-speed internet. You plug in your HDMI cable from your notebook to the TV set in the motel room, right? So this is what you're looking at, everything here. Then you open up that PlayStation Remote program. What it's going to do is it's going to connect your PlayStation in your house, wherever it's at in the world. And then it's going to open up and it's going to look like this. It's going to look like that, but you're going to be on a PC, right? And then you can just go right in there and you can start a party, you can start your game, you can do whatever you want to do from any place in the world. See? No problem, N7. So that is in addition to your satellite in your truck, which is rocking, right? This is so when you're outside of your vehicle and you're in a motel or wherever you're at, as long as you got your controller with you and you got a laptop with that software on it, and you can hook up to their internet and then hook it to a TV set, then you're kicking on the bed in a big giant TV and you're playing your game. Laying up in the bed. I mean, it's nice in the sleeper in your truck doing all that, but sometimes you want to stay in a motel room, right? See? You can do, and you can then, that's using the controller, right? Which is cool, okay? So that's that part of the whole thing. Then what they have is, they have this program for the PC, okay, which costs $6. It's called REWASD. Okay, and what you do is you set this up for PlayStation Remote Play or Xbox 360. Then what I can do is I can go in here and I can set up my games so I can use a keyboard and a mouse like I'm using now instead of a controller. I don't use a controller, so I use a keyboard and a mouse. So I press my escape key, it's just like pressing your whatever the option key. See, when I press my right shift, it's like pressing your L2, right? When I press my numpad plus, that's like pressing the triangle. So I can map all my stuff. Then what I can do is I can actually come over here and I can take and change the deflection and acceleration and speed virtually of my mouse so it mimics your little joysticks. So my character doesn't swing around all crazy and shit in the game. So you can fine tune it. Same with the mouse. I can come over here on my mouse and I can fine tune my mouse. So you can, and this is how you set your mouse up for. See, here's your mouse. So you set your mouse up. See, that's R2. That's L2. See, so I can set my mouse up with here's your up and down arrows, your little paddle things if you wanted to use that. Depends on what mouse you have too. So I set it for Division 1 and 2. I have it set up for Wildlands, for Ghost Recon Breakpoint. See, so I can switch with these different games. And then what that does is that runs on my, so that one, what it's doing is it mimics a DualShock controller, is what it's doing. So this way, I can come in here and play, but I don't have to have, I can use a keyboard. Yeah, I can use it. I don't have to use, well, I can't use one of those controllers, man. I'm a keyboard and gamer dude, man. I'm way too old to learn how to use that fucking controller, man, and it's not happening. Well, but that's what I said, for you it'd be perfect then, though, when you're traveling, because you can still use your DualShock controller. You can just lay up on a bed in the motel room and use their TV set and just have a laptop or whatever and connect via PlayStation remote to your PlayStation. I'm good for more than just sitting here bullshitting with people, man. I promise you guys, man. I know a lot of people say, dude, do you actually game? Because you talk a fucking lot. I've had people say, dude, you don't shut up, man. Even on my videos, people have made comments. You know, you could have told us all this in like 10 minutes instead of the 45 minutes that you went on rambling. And I'm like, yeah, but you know what? How much information did I give you in 45 minutes that your ass didn't listen to? You know what I mean? Fuck you, motherfucker. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, I love that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I hear so much shit. Oh, you can do it this way, you can do it that. I'm like, you know what, dude? Then start a channel, do the video, come over here and tell me, and I'll put a link up. We'll have people go over there and watch your shit. I don't mind. I actually met, oh my God, this one guy, that's how we met, because we were doing the one where you have to interrogate the prisoner. And you have to go in the Unidad base and clear the base and go talk to that dude himself. And for the challenge, you have to do a original docu-series on FX. Oh my God. Okay, and you have to do it without being detected. Yeah, you have to do it without being detected. So what I do is you just fucking call in the rebels. That's it, because I don't use my AI anymore. Right? I don't use my HUD. I stopped using that for a long time. Yeah, so I just sit up on the hill and you can snipe them up the hill and you just call the rebels in, man. Let the rebels kill everybody. So this guy joined my stream, and then like after about half an hour, he's like, dude, he goes, all you gotta do is just skydive in, you know, to that little compound, that little, you know, he said, you just parachute in and then open up your chute and you're in that little compound and you run inside and talk to the guy. I'm like, well, I know that. I said, but that's for the experienced players. I said, I'm trying to show people who don't know how to play the game, who are new at the game, right, don't have good weapons, you know, can't do shit. I'm showing them how to sit back and get it done without their AI. If you had your AI, you can just have your AI sync shoot. You sync shoot, duh. I know that. I'm showing you how to play the game like Breakpoint. This is the reason I started doing that, because I knew months ago that Breakpoint was going to be like that, before you guys knew when I was doing the testing on it. And I was like, oh, this is not going to go very well. Nobody, see? Ubisoft, had you guys listened to me way back in April of last year when I told you that the fucking thing was going to crash and burn? They don't want to listen. Oh, you don't want me to tell you what fucking IS Gulimon said. Get the Fury out of the building right now! Oh, yeah.
Make it quick, please.
hold on one second. Hold on. Hey, Hell She Devil, man. Good morning to you. All right, Cyber J, you've been awful quiet there, bro, but I'm glad that you're hanging out. It's 11:30 at night. Again, if you want to play any games, just let me know, all right? And I'll be more than happy to jump in there and run you around. But I'm so happy to see that you're getting on. Say hello to the wife and the little daughters for me, bro. All right, and please be safe, man. Am I all right? Why Hell She Devil? Hold on. Why Hell She Devil is my sister? Why Hell She Devil? Why do you say am I all right? Do I not sound all right? I'm under the influence of narcotics this morning already, or this evening. Well, it's morning for you. She's in India, so she's on. Why Hell She Devil? Why are you saying that? Do I sound funny? We'll have to find out for it. You go on with your story, man. She'll type in here what's going on. And go tell me what you're gonna tell me, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing with you, man. Go ahead. Yep. Nope. Nope.
Civilians in danger.
Of course. That would be on the 6th because it came out on the 4th for everybody else. Wow. Who'd you buy it through? Who'd you buy it through? Yeah, see, it happened to everybody. GameStop, Green Man Gaming, Amazon. They didn't send out the fucking codes to anybody. Oh, Ubisoft is supposed to give you the codes. That's what they told everybody. Yeah, and Ubisoft sent everybody emails back going, no, you're supposed to get the fucking codes from the store that you bought them. We gave them the codes, man. That's like, oh yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, what the hell you gotta do that to get a code for a video game, right? What the hell's that got to do with playing a game? Yeah. Oh yeah. Got it. Yep. Yep.
Target's flanking me.
Oh, yeah. You don't like collecting nuts and berries all day in the woods? For whatever reason, I'm not quite sure, because you collect a hell of a lot of them, that's for sure. Oh, but you can sell them one at a time. What do you complain about? You get to sell all your stuff one at a time. This way you don't break down stuff. Well, they don't want you to accidentally make a mistake. That's why they do it that way, just in case you get confused. Yeah, they want to make sure. Yeah, they want to make sure you don't get confused and you accidentally don't break two things down at the same time. Well, you know what Mr. Guillemot said? He said that the game wasn't received well because you guys didn't understand it. It was too complicated, too sophisticated for you to play. He said that in his statement. Oh, well, the game wasn't received well because it was too sophisticated for everybody to understand. I was like, no, dude, it's pretty straightforward, man. You run around and waste a lot of fucking hours doing nothing because the game is really not a game at all. The enemy, every time you shoot, they go to cover. Then you got to wait 5 minutes for them to come out of cover. Then you get 2 or 3 more shots off. Then they're back in cover again. Then you're waiting for them to come out of cover. Other than that, the orgasmic laughs of all the women in the game are hilarious. And and get out of my space, man. And you're in my hair. And I'm like, I don't know where you got these people, but these white ass yuppie motherfuckers that you got in this fucking game talking shit gotta go. Oh, and where's the indigenous people of the island? Because last time I checked, them lawns ain't mowing themselves, and them floors are awful clean and awful waxed. So somebody's doing a lot of cleaning, man. So what, you got them all locked up and let them out at nighttime to clean? Go ahead. Oh, uh-oh. You mean...
Agent killed.
You mean back in the day? That's old, man. That's... I wasn't having a conversation with him. I never talked to the guy at all. Pacemaker did an actual video where he interviewed him for like a half an hour. Pacemaker did that. Where he sat there and talked. No, me and Dark Daily, that's when he hijacked my frickin' Discord. The whole this is all how this started. Okay, when they came out with the LOVCA, or whatever the fuck you call that stupid gun. I probably always get the name wrong. Yeah. Okay, when they came out with that with the Wildlands, right? And you had to buy it for $20 real money. $20 real US money, okay? And the magazine was upside down in the buttstock facing you, not in the magazine well. It was actually, but it was upside down in the stock facing you upside. I mean, it was like totally, and they released it and made you buy it like that. Now, he had a video where he was talking about it, and then what happened was he put this pinned statement saying, oh, I realized that after I did this video, you know, that it's come out and it has a problem and blah, 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 but I still think it's a great weapon and you should buy it. And, you know, I've already done the videos and I'm getting all these views, so what the hell, I might as well leave it up. Ha, 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 you know, laugh out loud bullshit. And I put down there, so I said, basically, you got just a clickbait video up here about where people have to spend $20 for a weapon that's a piece of shit that doesn't even fucking work at all. I said, dude, you're like whack, dude. I said, you're so intent on getting views over here that you want people to actually spend $20 real money for something that's broken in the game. I said, and more than likely 6 months from now, you'll get it in a prestige crate for free anyways. So why in the fuck you dropping 20 bucks? You know, it's not, it's a virtual gun in a game. You know what I mean? It's not like... So anyways, that's what sort of started it with him and I. Then when they came out with the Honey Badger, that's the one where he did his video of his review, where he goes, hey, this is Dark Daily, and I'm here to review the Honey Badger, and let's see how this thing shoots, right? And he shoots in the side of the fucking safe house, and then he shoots in the side of a truck. Oh yeah, this thing's real sweet, man. This is gonna look really good in the game, or whatever the fuck he said, right? No fucking retarded fucking statement that he made, man. You know, so me, what I did is I took you to the Santa Blanca base where there's an actual ranges. There's a pistol range, a shotgun range, a AR range, a sniper range, and I sat there and I compared it against every other submachine gun in the game, all 42 of them, at 7 meters, 15 meters, and 25 meters. Took four and a half hours, but I compared it to every single one in the game. So that's what got him steamed, man. Because people were like, well, dude, this guy's like, he did this video and he's like testing all these, and you know, and I kept saying throughout the video, I said, well, you know, I said, you can go shoot inside of a fucking vehicle if you want, but if you really want to test it and see how it shoots, you might as well bring it to a range. It's still a piece of shit. The Scorpion EV-03 is the best submachine gun in that game, bar none. There's nothing. That thing, you can empty a 30-round magazine in 3 seconds, man, and put them all in the same hole. So that's the best. Or the Vector, and the Vector is the next best one. The Vector 45, but that's in goes with my Wildlands. So oh hell yeah, Scorpion Evo, man. EV-03, that's the best gun in the Wildlands, bar none, man. The best. for submachine gun, oh yeah, that'll you put more rounds out faster, right on target than anything else. That honey badger is a piece of junk, man. It's like so that's what started it. So then what happened is when I first started my Discord, I didn't know how to do the security, so I didn't have my Discord locked down. Hold on real quick. So She-Devil, the reason I'm streaming later, this is what happened, She-Devil. I got up this morning, I went out and did yard work, and I told you I got a tree that fell on my barn. So I got my chainsaw and I was cutting on that and washed my truck, doing a bunch of crap. By the time I got done with all that, She-Devil was about 3 o'clock this afternoon. And then I was going to start streaming then, and instead I ate and took a nap. So when I got up at 8 o'clock, after sleeping, I said, well, fuck. It sounded like a squirrel starting. So that's why now I'm like, I got up at 8 o'clock and I was like, well, I don't feel like watching TV and I might as well go hang out because I know N7 will be online and Cheetah will be coming online and they'll probably be people to hang out with. So that's why I'm up, Cheetah will streaming this time of night. Well, that's why. Don't worry about it, bro. So anyways, I'm going to tell you what's going on here. I got to type something in Discord. So anyways, yeah, so I didn't have my Discord locked down or any of that crap. And so, anybody could come to my Discord and basically that invite would be forever and they could just send it to other people. So somehow, I don't even know how any of this started at all, but somehow I'm streaming on YouTube and somebody comes on here and says, dude, this guy Dark Daly's on your Discord right now. I'm like, yeah. And he goes, yeah, but they're in like one of your voice rooms. There's like 200 people in there or something, 175 people. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, they're talking all sorts of shit about you. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the? I'm like, well, first off, how in the hell did you get in there? Because I didn't invite him into that. Yeah, so I went over there. Yeah, and as soon as I went in there, he's like, oh, he's here. Somebody say, oh, he's here. He goes, all right, everybody, be quiet so I can say what I want to say. I'm like, first off, dude, you're not going to say shit to me. I said, you're coming in my house, and you think you're going to start talking shit to me? I said, I'll show you what I'm going to do about this. So, of course, I went out and, I had to ban every single one of these assholes, man. And as fast as I was trying to ban people, they were just joining another room. So I had to go in there and basically shut down all these rooms and all this crap. So then what happened is they went over to this kid, Ryan or whatever, one of his kids. They went to his Discord and started talking shit. So I went over there and started recording what he was saying about me. And that's when it got in with the whole N-word shit. Now, if you ever want to, I have that video, so if you ever want to, I have it still, if you ever want to listen. He went on about, fuck that Sergeant NickFury, fuck that N dude, and somebody said, yeah, dude, but he could, you can't say that and shit, and, he goes, oh, I tried to collaborate with that guy when he had like 5,000 subscribers or something, and he didn't want nothing to do with me, and he goes, if I would have been like that, I'd have been sucking dick. I'd have been sucking dick to get some help, getting up. And I'm like, I don't need your help. And then he kept going on about the N-word, right? And somebody told me he shouldn't say that. He goes, oh, fuck you. This is America. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. I can blah, 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 this. He goes, and I got guns, and I got bullets, and I got truck. I can go anywhere I want to go. Oh, he went on this whole tirade. So I put that video up on YouTube with him saying all that shit. And I didn't, the only reason I took it down is because he started getting so much heat. And after about 3 days, you know, I just said, fine, I'll go ahead and take this video down. But oh no, man, he had people, he had this guy that I know from Compton that said, motherfucker, I'll be at E3 with my boys, you better not fucking show up, man. He said, say that shit to me in my face, motherfucker, when I'm at E3. Come up to me and call me the N-word in my face, motherfucker, and we'll see what happens, man. He said, we'll see what happens. You know, he said, Sergeant Fury's one dude. He's some dude, you know, off doing his thing. He said, come show up. That's why he didn't go to E3 last year. Because he always goes to E3 every year, too. Should have been Twigs D. Should have been Twigs D. Yep, because he does it without, and then hopefully not Carbon Meister. I've heard of him. Yep. Okay. Okay. Don't know who those guys are. Thanks. Thanks, man. Cool. Nice. Well, the problem is, you know, we've been doing those challenges for 3 friggin' years. So I literally have done those challenges over 1,200 times. So, and people are complaining, dude, how come you don't do the challenge videos? I'm like, cause I've done each one of them 30 freaking times. I got multiple videos up of all of them. If you can't find a video of me doing a challenge, something's wrong. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah. It's driving me crazy, man. It's like they don't want to, I see what they're doing because the prestige crates are what you use for Ghost War. Because you get the prestige crates and then you get that shit. And that's how you unlock everything in Ghost War. All your classes and all your weapons. So that's why they have it. So people will play Ghost War. But the whole fact is, it's like, you guys can't come up with any frickin' new challenges. You don't have nobody actually working. I mean, what do you people do? I wish I worked in the fucking Ghost Recon Wildlands division, because apparently they just come in and kick and play video games all day, because they sure the fuck ain't doing nothing for the game. What are they doing? You know what they're doing? They changed the wording, because I have to type each one of those things out in YouTube so I can tell when the wording is changed for the challenge. That's all they're doing, is changing the wording. The challenges are the same, just the wording changes. That's why I know. I'm like, oh, they hired somebody new. My girlfriend said, how do you know? I said, oh, because the wording's changed in the challenges. So somebody else is typing up that little statement now, so they type it a little bit different than the other person. Oh yeah, I can tell they've gone through like 6 people already, because the wording changes occasionally. Oh yeah. But I don't mind if they have new ones, or if somebody gets stuck, or somebody needs some help, you know, I'll jump on. I may not stream it, but, you know. But I don't know why Dark Dally even... You know what happened? When I decided to not use HUD and not use my AI, that's when everybody else said, oh, I can do that too. He said it, Carbon Meister said, oh yeah, if Sergeant Fury can do that. I'm like, okay, well, we'll see how long they last with no HUD and no AI. And that lasted like 2 weeks. And that was back in April of last year, a little over a year ago. I said, these guys follow me. I said, I'll even prove it to you guys. So what I did is, for 3 days, I didn't do the challenges when they came out. And people are freaking out. They're like, dude, are you going to do the challenges? You going to do the challenges? I'm like, well, go. There's other people, man. Go look at Twigs D. Go Carmeister. Go to Daily. Go to ASGD. None of them have got the challenges up. Oh, I wonder why. Because those motherfuckers can't fucking do half these things. They got to wait till Sergeant Fury gets the challenges up. Then they got to go copy my shit, motherfuckers. Jesus fucking Christ. Go ahead. Oh, you're talking about you have to destroy El Sueño's convoy. And you can't be spotted. And they put them goddamn fucking Unidan in Santa Blanca in that little canyon. So when you fly the helicopter up there, you get fucking spotted by these motherfuckers and fail the challenge. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Ubisoft. Motherfuckers, man. Yeah. Well, you gotta adapt and overcome, right? What's going on, Nate, man? Welcome, bro. How you doing today, man? Hard day at work? Oh my God. Go ahead. You can't lift your arms. Did you try soaking in some Epsom salt? Dumb motherfucker. How do you think you get that lactic acid out of that fucking muscles after you fucking work out? You should know that. Look at this guy's buff. Nate's buffed out, man. He's buffed. He works at the gym. So he should know he's going to get that lactic acid buildup. And when he gets home, he should fucking Epsom salt for 10 minutes hot. Everybody knows that shit. So, no, I don't have no sympathy. Matter of fact, since your arm's already bent like that, once you get in the back of the room, do the dying fucking cockroach sports for 20 minutes, man. See? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, with the little arms and shit. Yeah, I like that. Poor Nate, man. Well, I feel sorry for you for about 10 seconds and it's over, bro. But, no, but you know the Epsom salt works. That's why I'm surprised you didn't do that the other day. Because you told me you would tell me you were... Ah, well. Besides that, man, what'd you do, man? Oh, very nice. Because you were having trouble yesterday, man, kicking somebody's ass or something. That's what you're going after the... I couldn't say it because Julie was hanging out in the stream with us yesterday. But we call them the cunts of Cosmos, man. Not the cult of Cosmos. We call them the cunts of Cosmos. No, Julie was in the chat with us, in the room with us. Like sitting here in the PlayStation room. Oh, I don't care if they hear it on the chat. Hell, she just probably covered up her ears. She probably got her... Half the time she has to tell me when her kids are in the room, so I have to watch my F wording. Her kids probably aren't up right now, so that's good. Or the kids are off to school. But no, Julie was sitting in here with us yesterday. We were joking about everything else, but when he was talking about that he was going after the cultists, I was getting ready to say, oh, you mean the cunts of Cosmos? But then Julie probably would have laughed it off, but still. She was laughing everything else off that we were saying in here. We were getting pretty crazy yesterday with some of our conversations. So she's a good-humored lady. So... Nice.
Agent in need of backup.
You're jamming on that one pretty quick. I am going to start streaming that again. Like I said, I'm going to get back into it so I can finish up my game. Hell yeah. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey. He's already up doing he's doing the DLCs now. So that game's fun to play. You play that one at all? Oh my god, that's the best open world game that's ever come out. The best open world game that's ever come out, man. Besides Red Dead Redemption 2. The best, man. By bar none. That game is just like being in ancient Greece, right down to the people, the animals, the interaction. Oh my god, it's like freaking crazy, man, to play that game. The only thing to make that game better would be first person. The only thing to make that game better. That's why the Ghost of Tsushima is going to be fucking rocking, man. Oh my god. That's like a Japanese version of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's PS4 exclusive, but it'll be for PS5 too. But it's not even going to be on the PC yet. That's a PS5. That. Which one? Assassin's. Everything's going to be for PS4, and then you're going to get a free upgrade to PS5 if you buy the PS5. So if you own it on PlayStation 4. Any game that comes out, if you pre-order a PlayStation 5 or whatever, and any game that you purchase, they're going to give you a free upgrade, supposedly. That's going to be the sweet deal. Because these game manufacturers are worried the PlayStation is going to be put off, which apparently it's going to be put off now. It may not come out in December. So they're afraid people aren't going to buy games in October, November, December. So if you buy that game, they're going to give you some type of voucher or whatever to get the same copy on PlayStation 5. Or what's going to happen is they're not going to have any sales. They're not going to have no sales. They're going to crash and burn because nobody's going to buy any console. Everybody's going to say, "Well, I'm going to wait till the PlayStation 5 comes out then," right? So they're not going to have no sales, and console. Ubisoft, 83% of their sales are on console. Only 17% of their sales are on PC, and they made 1.4 billion euros. Last year, even though they lost money, but they still made. So console, that's 83%. That's their breadwinner. So if they can't sell console fucking games at the end of the year when everybody buys. Everybody knows October, November, December is when we buy our games. We all know that. So if the PlayStation 5 gets put off and it don't come out at Christmas, Ubisoft is double fucked. Because nobody's buying their shit anyway. Who's gonna fucking buy Watch Dogs Legion? And God... Oh, sorry, She-Devil. Thanks, bro. Okay, try no 20th on District Union Legend. I will get bugged this time also. Up. She-Devil, are you still dicking around with that goddamn District Union? You're obsessed with that motherfucker, man.
Different. So make plans that make
She's upset. You know what's happening? There's a door that's buggy. If you do District Union Arena on Legendary, this one door doesn't open. So She-Devil in her wisdom has decided to do that sucker over and over and over again to see how many times. So you're on your 20th time?
UMassD.edu/summer to get started. That's UMassD.edu.
You're crazy, She-Devil. And don't tell me that you want me to come over on the PC and do that shit with you, because I probably won't. Because you're nuts. You've lost your mind. You're totally obsessed with that mission. Leave it alone. She even has video of the door not opening. She put in the tech support ticket, and they asked her if she could duplicate it. And she's like, "I gave you a video." Well, she did it 5 times before she submitted the ticket. And now she's on the 20th time. And it still won't open up. But only for her and a person she tried on somebody else's game. What's happening is you get to this one point of the game, and this frog appears on the floor, and then the door doesn't want to open up. So, I told you it's probably some Easter egg, and she said she's tried to shoot the frog, blow the frog up. Go ahead. All right. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nate? What happened, man? Weird. Huh. Cool. I thought your wife turned off the internet on you. Because I know people are they're saying now that people are coming. Oh yeah, N7 when you do New York with Z, they say apparently on the tombs or one of them people are getting blue screens. Have you ever had that happen yet? When you do that mission? I've never had it happen. They say a lot of people complain on PlayStation that they're trying when they use their skills doing the tombs or Wall Street, they get a blue screen of death and it kicks them out. I've had mine lock one time on me, but then they had that patch came out. That was a couple weeks ago when they patched the game, and I haven't had anything since then. But just was wondering. Yep. Oh, I get that all the time with the out of bounds shit. That's normal. Yeah. But Broke Point, man, that game is dead, bro. I can't believe. And next, they were supposed to have a patch. See here on the 15th for the game with AI, right? Supposed to bring the AI. Supposed to fix the DMR glitch that has been there since day one. That's the one you're talking about, right? Right. Right. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they did the same thing for Division 2. Division 2, there was an exploit here where you could go to the target practice and you could shoot at the target practice and get unlimited XP. You could just get like millions of XP out of the target practice, and it would drop exotics and all this crap. So people would just stand there and do that all day long and get all their shit and all that. And they warned people. They sent out notices. They put it on Reddit. They put it everywhere saying, you know, we're going to give you 7 days, and anybody who's caught over the next 7 days doing this, we're going to fucking hose your account. And apparently a bunch of people thought, well, fuck you, I can do it, you're not going to catch me. So they hosed a bunch of people's accounts. So the people that were doing it, they got banned. They got their accounts kicked off. And then the people that were with them, they got their shit got reset. They reset all their shit and took away all their stuff. But they're on meltdown mode, bro. They're on fucking meltdown mode right now. There's no way they're saving this company, man. They're going. The COVID was the fucking icing on the cake for these guys. That was the last thing they needed right now was anything like this to happen, because they've lost all their momentum. They got nothing coming out, man. It's like they're dead, man. This company's going downhill, man. Oh, I know that was coming. Yeah, I know. I already told them to suck my dick when they told me about the fucking last time I got in trouble with insulin. You be aliens. And they said, "Oh, this is your second warning. One more warning, we're gonna permanently ban you." And I'm like, why? Because I put up a video on the forum, and some dude posts a comment on my video saying, "Oh, don't listen to this old ass drunk guy." He goes, "Go watch this other guy's video," and put somebody else's video up on my post. No, some other kid, some other guy, he said some friend of his or whatever. And so I put a comment below that. I said, "Dude, why are you being a jerk?" I said, "Why can't you just go start a brand new post on the forum and say, go watch this guy's video? Why do you got to come on my video post here and saying, oh, don't watch this old drunk guy you know, go watch this dude because this guy doesn't know what he's doing or whatever. So I called him a jerk. So because I called him a jerk, I got another warning. I got my second warning. I'm like, oh, so these people can call me a drunk. They can call me a pedophile. They can call me, I mean, I've been called so much fucking shit on that forum, man. You know, I've had people make, you know, videos of me saying it was me and then changing all the wording in there to make, oh my God. This guy, he went through so much bullshit to make a video of me and ended up backfiring on his ass and he got kicked off the forum. And yeah, so I just told him, I said, you know what? I'm done with you guys. I said, I don't do this for you. I do this for all the people that just bought the game and they're looking around at how to do these challenges because all these other idiots have nothing but clickbait video up there. They want them to watch them, and half the time they don't even show them how to do the fucking challenge. Or they... Hold on. What's going on? Hold on, let me say hi to everybody. Sexiest gamer alive. She may have to restart the whole game and see if that works. No, man, she's done that a bunch of times, Sexiest gamer alive. She's restarted. She's joined a couple of her friends and that, and she has a video up showing you how many times the door won't open. If you have it, I'll put the link up, or put the link up, She-Devil. You're a mod. Jay Evans, welcome, man. You turned in yesterday, and I literally caught you saying goodbye. Oh, sorry, Jay. I asked you about Breakpoint, and you just XD'd me. What do you want to know about Breakpoint, Jay? Besides that, is uPlay Plus worth it? uPlay Plus is worth it if you're going to play several games. And the reason is at $15 a month, you have to ask yourself, how much can you buy that game for? Right? On PC, a lot of those games now we can get pretty damn cheap. A lot of people are dumping their games. You can go on eBay and places like that and find, you know, Breakpoint for 15 bucks, 20 bucks, you know. So if you're going to play several titles, oh hell yeah, 15 bucks a month, that's worth it. I did it for 3 months and I played 8 games. So for being able to play 8 games and waiting for them to go on sale, yeah, it was worth it for me to spend the 15 bucks. I didn't mind. I got my money's worth out of it, but you just have to watch how much you're spending versus what games. If you're only going to play 1 or 2 games, like say you're going to play Breakpoint in Division 2, it's not going to be worth it. Because within a couple months, you'll have spent what you can go buy the frickin' game for, literally. I mean, Division 2, they were selling for $2.99 to everybody, right? The base game, you know, for a couple months. And for the most part, you can get the gold Division 2 for 20 bucks or less for most of the time. You know, same with Breakpoint. You can get the ultimate for 30. So again, you gotta, you know, it's worth it, but just as long as you play a shitload out of a lot of games. Okay, so Jay, I asked you if the game was dead and played when you first came out and you took a break when it got stale. You said, oh my God. Oh, Jay. Yeah, Jay said, listen to this. He was like, I asked you if the game was dead and played it when you first came out and I took a break when it got stale and you sent a message the other day on my YouTube. He said, oh, how's the game? And all I put down was rolling on the floor laughing. That was my reply about Breakpoint if it was dead. And Jay's like, okay, I guess. He goes like, and then same with Carbon Meister. Carbon Meister had a video up the other day, and listen to this. This is Carbon Meister. Hey everyone, you know, I'm still excited, but I have to like retract my statement about the patch coming out because apparently, you know, they want to polish it and make it really good for all of us. So they're putting it off till the end of July now. But don't worry, it's still going to be great, and I'm going to show you some other stuff. And oh my God. And I put a statement, I'm like, dude, does anybody play this fucking turd still? I said, and I can't believe you're still pimping this game and trying to get people to buy this crap, dude. Well, What? He doesn't play any other games, and he doesn't actually play that game. All he does is show you the Easter eggs and run around and show you all the stupid shit. So, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's their spoke, and totally the ever. So yeah. So Jay. The concept of the game is great. If they ever fix the game and make it a tactical shooter, like it's supposed to be a survival tactical shooter, that fucking game would rock. If they did away with all the gear score and all the XP, because you don't need that. If they made it that the nuts and berries actually meant something, that you had to eat them or something to survive, and you had to drink from your canteen because you got thirsty all the time. I mean, there's so much that they can do with that game. The problem is, all the games that they're turning out are player versus player games. They don't give a fuck about player versus environment. This whole thing is just the end game for people to go kill each other. This is why Division 2 has no direction. This is why Breakpoint has no direction. Because there is nothing there. It's all about running around, getting gear, and then going over to player versus player and killing people over there with all the shit you get in the main game. Same thing here. You get everything in the main game, you build up your sets, and you go to the dark zone and you kill people. So there's no need for a story, because people don't give a fuck about that when you're going to kill another real player. You don't need a story. All you need is gear and a weapon, right? You go to the DZ. Yeah, so they've already realized that, and this is why they're failing, because they don't want to. Valhalla, this Assassin's Creed Valhalla is going to fail because it's going to be built on For Honor. The story, they say it's going to be good, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? Because. Well, we'll see what happens. Like I said, they have a habit of all their Assassin's Creed games. They come out with a good one, and then a bad one, then a good one, then a bad one, then a good one. I mean, literally, every other Assassin's Creed is a piece of shit. Pretty much. So, but that's why. Because it was only with Origins, people blew through that in less than 100 hours. And they were through the whole game. There's no way you're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey in 100 hours. That's impossible. It's not going to happen, man. Just like Red Dead Redemption 2. That game takes forever to play that if you want to play the whole game. What, Red Dead Redemption 2? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You didn't do all the side missions and all the achievements and the trophies and all the other crap that you have to do and collect everything and do everything. That's just doing the story. Yeah, see, Assassin's Creed, you could do the same thing. This guy came on my stream the first week, and I had like 64 hours in. He goes, well, I'm already done with it. I did the whole thing in 74 hours. I'm like, you're done with the whole fucking game in 74 hours. That's like... I'm like, how could you do that? But all he did was the story, and he did it on story mode. He didn't do it. So I'm doing a nightmare exploration. So I'm not being told anything. I got to discover everything on my own. And Nightmare, even the chickens can fucking kill you instantly, right? So, yeah. How's the download coming, bro? Yeah, see? I'll tell you, you be rocking, man. Cool. Well, the Division 2 is fun to play, Jay, if you haven't to play with other people. It can get a little boring by yourself. This game's designed to hang out with people and play. This is Division 1. For some reason, I can run that by myself, and there's enough crap for me to do that I don't get bored. But this game, I get bored pretty quick. So it's actually set up to play with other people. It's if you got other people, it's sort of because the gear sets are designed to complement each other. See, Division 1, I can run one build and pretty much do everything I need to do. This one, it's hard to do that. I usually run defense. in Division 1.
This
So I can
summer is
run.
going to
I
be
was doing.
different. So
I had
make
that streaming
friends
the other
that
day.
make a
I was
difference.
showing Nate
Hit
the other
books with
day.
UMass SgtNick
My Division
Online.
1. How fast was I
Pioneer
burning
in
through guys in
online
Division 1? Those
learning.
elites,
UMass
Nate.
SgtNick
All
has
those
been
yellow
building
guys.
nationally ranked online programs for 25 years. Catch
I
up
can
or get
take-
ahead with hundreds of
Yep,
online
I can
classes
take down
with
guys
more
so
accelerated
fast in
summer
that
terms.
game, man. That's
Visit
like.
UMassD.edu
But this game, the way they have it
/summer
set
to get
up,
started.
it's
That's
designed that you actually have to
UMassD.edu/summer.
play with other people, and it'll actually, the missions will run better if you have people that are running different skills. Yeah. You can sort of tell that just the way, which is, that's what they're, you know, Breakpoint, that was the whole concept of Breakpoint, is you're supposed to play that with other people. You know, that's why there's no AI. So the fact that they're bringing the AI back is a joke, because they literally stood there on the stage today, literally 1 year ago today, June the 10th, they stood there and said, "Good news! Ghosts, we're bringing the AI back to Breakpoint." That was today at E3 last year on June the 10th. Because remember, Ubisoft had the first press conference. And that's when, Berthal came out with his little pit bull, or his bulldog or whatever. "Yeah, man, I'm looking for my fucking Tic Tacs. You motherfuckers got my fucking Tic Tacs. You better give them goddamn things back to me, because I'm gonna fuck all you motherfuckers up on Breakpoint. Who's got my fucking Tic Tacs?" That's what he's looking for, is Tic Tacs. That's why he was in Bolivia, by the way. What's your problem there, stud? Getting past your bedtime? Aw. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, you're up a little bit late. Oh, JF. The sexiest gamer alive. I'm telling you, man, Breakpoint. Even She-Devil got tired of playing Breakpoint. So this is why I knew it was bad. When She-Devil stopped playing Breakpoint, she occasionally does a video, but when she stopped doing it, that's why I knew you were in trouble, man. I was like, oh God, hell, She-Devil doesn't want to play anymore. You guys are totally in trouble, because it takes a lot for her to, she loves doing stuff, and she, did a lot in that game. But I'm telling you, sexiest gamer alive. Jay, I have a clan on PC, and if you want to join, that'll be perfect, because I just kicked everybody out of my clan. We're level 30, but none of them slackers ever wanted to do anything. And I got stuck a couple weeks ago when we had the reanimation event, and literally I had 12 people on that were in my clan and shit, and I kept calling for backup for them to come and help me on DARPA, because I had to do it on challenging, and none of them motherfuckers would come and help me. So I sat there on a live stream and kicked everybody out of my clan except for 2 people. So unfortunately, yeah, you can join my clan, that'll be perfect, bro. Because it locked me out of my clan, because you got to have 4 people. So you can come and join my clan on PC. That'll be rocking. It's right below. I think if you look below the stream here, right below the stream, it has the name of my clan. There you go. PC Clan USA Nightfighters right there, bro. You can come and join me, and I'll be more than happy to drag your ass around and do shit with you. Yeah, because I wanted people that were active, and these people, they all, people on the PC, they're not like the PlayStation, man. PlayStation, you guys have a tendency to stick with stuff. A lot of these PC people just bail. Just stay away from Hell She-Devil, man, because she'll drag you through these missions, and crazy shit will happen. Like she's stuck at that door right now again, probably, man. But yeah, go ahead. Well, right now, Jay, I'm not on PC. I mean, I'm on PC, but I'm not on PC. Don't start that again, Sarge. You get everybody. Yeah, so I am on PC, Jay, but I'm not on PC. Alright? Just to let you know. I could be on PC in a while here. But right now I'm not on PC. Just to let you know. The reason I am on PC, but I'm using PlayStation Remote to play on my PC because I like to use a keyboard and mouse when I do the PlayStation. But I do play on the PC also. But I will be on PC tomorrow. I'll switch up and we'll do some shit on PC tomorrow. How's that sound? Sound like a battle plan? Oh yeah, the clan is Nightfighters USA. There's a lot of clans that have USA for the tag. So sorry, bro, to confuse you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have an open clan over there, man. I don't keep it locked. But we're already level 30, so, you know, you can get the benefits of, I guess, if we do crap, like I'm doing over here, you'll get whatever rewards. I'm not really into all that bronze and silver and gold caches and all that crap, but we were trying to do it this first week, and it started a lot of controversy over here on the PlayStation, on one hand. No, I was going to do some tonight, bro. I just been sitting here bullshitting with you guys and talking, or I could have been doing... To me, I just don't understand the whole point of it, other than the fact that it caused a lot of dissension and got people mad at each other, you know what I mean? Because, you know, we had a couple of people that are grinding at it, and they kept bringing it up, and I got a guilty conscience because I wasn't doing any of it. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it tomorrow, So I went on the next day, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to grind all this out, and then it started this big fight, basically. You know, and I was like, dude, it's like, it's a video game. It's like, does it really matter who's killing how many and all that shit? If you guys want to say that you killed more than anybody else in the clan, whatever, man. So, yeah, it started a bunch of shit. Oh, congratulations, N7. You just hit... See, right now they have this new thing called SHD, since you haven't played the game in a while. So you have a watch, your watch. After you go to New York, you get a watch. I'm not going to tell you how you get the watch because I don't want to spoil the story for you. But you get this watch, and then that you have now, you can have skills that are tied to it. Your skill for your turret, your armor, your weapons, your... So it's a way of keeping us entertained in the game and keeping people doing stuff. So you'll see that. No. Did I kick you out of the clan? No. You're not on the PC. I'm talking about on the PC, bro. Oh, no. Here on the fucking PlayStation, we're rocking. We're almost up to gold cash. Are you kidding? We're almost at the highest level cash you can get every week. No, on the PC, people weren't even playing it. Like, you know, they just weren't into it. And then because they had this reanimation event a couple weeks ago, people were doing that for some reason. So I was stuck on one of the challenges of DARPA on challenging. And I was trying to do it by myself, and I couldn't do it. So I was hitting up all the people in my clan because they were all playing. You can see when people, you know, they're at the White House or wherever they're at. So I kept sending them invites, and none of the motherfuckers wanted to join me, and I started raging, man, on the fucking stream because I was pissed off because I was getting my ass kicked. So I had to get random people. I had to call random people to help me. So at that point, I got pissed. I said, look, there's been 30 minutes. These motherfuckers, you know, when you get an invite from somebody, maybe the first time you're in the middle of a mission, but if you get it 3 or 4 or 5, 6 times, and it's the leader of your clan, that's probably a good indication you might want to go join that motherfucker. Because something's going on, right? He can't keep sending you invites. Yeah, and they wouldn't join, so I was like, okay, I'll just start kicking you motherfuckers to the curb, man. Fuck this shit. So I kicked everybody out of the clan. So they can go look for a new clan, except for just a couple people that I'm, you know, closer friends with. And what happened was, since there's only 3 of us, you have to have 4 people minimum. So when I signed in the next day, Ubisoft thinks that your clan is locked and you don't have 4 members. So by Jay joining right now, that'll give us 4 members that'll unlock it, and then we can do raid and we can do all that bullshit, because it locked us out of all that crap. Stupid game. But on the PlayStation, no, you guys were rocking, man. I just didn't like the fact that we had the argument the other day, you know, about how many people were killing who and all this shit, and you know what I mean? Because you want to start throwing that shit in my face, then I'm going to get a little upset, because it's like you're trying to, you know, like, hey, you done? Wait, what place? You better, what? No, just, so you at the White House? Base of operations? Okay. We're gonna guess. Are you in DC still? Okay. No problem. Take your time. You're either gonna be at the settlement, the campus, or at the White House. One of those 3 places. Oh, man. Are you sure you don't have the expansion? Are you standing in fucking New York City right now? Open up your map, man. Are you in New York? Yeah, if you wanted to go back to DC. Oh, you should say yes, because don't tell me. Because what's going to happen is you're going to hose your character and all the shit that you have. Oh, my God. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, you don't want to go to New York yet. You want to start, if you have the expansion, you want to boost a brand new character and send him to New York. What they did with the game was, if you go to New York, your character starts again at 30 and you go to level 40. So everything you have here right now, like say you have gear that's 515, right? And weapons and gear, and you're all maxed out and God rolled. When you go to New York, all that shit turns into 30 and you can't use it anymore. No, but I'm just saying, with the way they have the expansion, it's better to start a new character and you can boost them. There's a way going into your add-ons and you can take a brand new character and boost him to level 30, which means your White House will be done, everything will be done here. Then you take that dude to New York and you do the whole expansion. You go through all the missions and all this shit with that guy. So you end up with 2 characters. You're going to have a DC character and you're going to have a New York character. The reason is, the New York character can do everything. He can come back here to Washington. He can go to New York. The DC guy can only do shit here in DC. And you can't join somebody's game who's a level 40. They can join you, but you can't join them. So it's better. But again, the problem is if you just take your character and you go to New York, when you come back, all the shit in your stash and everything you have is level 30, so it's not going to do you any good anymore. It's like wasted, unless you start a brand new tune, and then he can use it all, right? So I know it's sort of crazy, man, but that's the way the game. So most of us, what we do, most of it has started 2 characters. We leave this guy alone, and then if you have the expansion, there's a way of starting a brand new guy and going to New York directly with your new character. I'll show you how to do all that later. That's not a big deal.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Yeah, but see, I already had all my shit done in DC. That's why I didn't want to do it again, because you have to do all the missions again and the side. You have to do everything. So it's better to do a new guy and let him come back and do all that shit and not F with your DC guy. That's the way I have it set up now. I have 2 characters. I have this New York guy and I have a DC guy. And that way, well, I know, but you're crazy, that's why. Yeah, Jay, that's what the booster is for, Jay. Is what you're going to do is you're going to start a new character, right? And then when you're standing there and it tells you that you have to go to the White House, right? At that point, you're going to boost that guy to 30, right? And then that dude, you're going to send him to New York. You're not going to do the, he's going to go straight to New York. And then this way, you'll have two characters. When you come back, you have a level 40 guy, and then you have a DC guy that's 515. This way, it's easier to do everything in the different areas, and you can join people. But if you have to run the other guy, you got to, you know. Or you can just have one person, and then what happens is you end up with all that shit in your stash that's useless unless you start a brand new character and start all over again anyways, and boost another person to 30 and leave him in New York and DC. That's what N7 did. So there's lots of different ways to do it. You know, it depends on how you want to do it. I made a mistake on the PC and actually took my DC guy and actually put him on the helicopter. So I got 240, level 40 guys now. So I have to start a brand new character for my DC because I got all this shit sitting in my stash that's all level 30 that I can't use now. So
undeniably better.
So what do you want to do? You want to join my game and we'll see, or no, I got to join your game. Hold on. I got to join your game. I forgot. Because if you join mine, I won't be able to see what is going on your map. So I need to join you. What? What buttons you're supposed to push? Oh no, don't worry about that. I'm going to join your group and we'll see what's happening here. Yeah, if it takes a few minutes for you to figure out your buttons and keys and all that, don't worry about all that crap. I'll just come and stand around here with you. Instead of standing around with me, I'm going to go stand around with you.
Safe area entered.
Make it easier that way. That way I can look on your map and see what's up and what we got to do. Oh, you look like you got everything done with this, dude. You just got a couple side missions that you didn't do yet. And side missions are just good because they unlock blueprints and crap like that for you. And then you just have invasion. Invasions are those red ones as they're sticking up on the map. That's the whole new invasion shit they got on, which is basically the black tusk. They go around and invade shit. So what we have to do is go unlock those invaded missions. And the way you do that is you go around and look, and it'll tell you which ones you have to do in what order. Those will be the red beacon ones that you'll see on your map. See, the Stronghold. The Stronghold is the newest. Have you played since the Stronghold has been in? The Tidal Basin and all that crap? No, that's all. You could just get to tier 5 and not do any of this stuff. Tidal Basin is all the stuff sort of after the fact. That's the shit that starts happening afterwards. After you get... That's Tidal Basin is when you go take on the Black Tusk over there. You know, and destroy Wervin and the rocket launchers because she's going to try to blow up DC with the hovercraft. You have to go on the hovercraft and all that. There's a big rocket launchers on there. Big giant hovercraft. Oh no, that's Roosevelt Island. That's Roosevelt. The Stronghold is all the way down south. If you look on it, it's by the tidal pools. There's a big giant hovercraft and it's beached and it's got missile launchers. And this lady Wervin, you're gonna go take her out and you have to destroy the 3 missile launchers. That's all part of the invasion Stronghold. So that might have come out after since you played the game. Huh? You'll see when you open up the map. You'll see what I mean. See, and to do those, you have to do Roosevelt, and to do Roosevelt, you have to do the bank headquarters, the DCD, and Camp White Oak. See how they're all locked and have little arrows that go. If you highlight it, it'll show you what you need to do. So basically, that's where you're at. Like, do you have the Nemesis sniper rifle? Yeah, see, that's the rifle. That's what everybody wants to get. That's, matter of fact, I just got the last part last night for mine. Because I didn't have mine. That's this. Well, first thing you want to do is everything's done. So you want to do your field research. Since the last time you played, come and open this up because they got 3 new field researches. They got a guy with a missile launcher, a 6-missile missile launcher, a minigun, and a flamethrower. So you want to do the field research is what's tied to each one of those, which are missions that you have to do and people you have to kill and different things to unlock them. So go in there and take a few minutes and look through all that shit, because that's all new to you. So. Yeah, firewall. Those aren't unlocked yet. See how that? See, it says start the research. You go to firewall. See, it's going to see the option to start the research. Correct. See, because those are new. Firewall, gunner, and technician. Those are brand new. See, the demolitionist, survivalist, and sharpshooter are what came with the game originally, right? The TAC-50, the crossbow, and the grenade launcher. Correct. But you never saw the launcher before, right? The P-017 6 rocket launcher. You can target 6 guys and shoot 6 rockets at them. Yeah, see, these are all new. This has all had been since 8.0 or whatever, the patch. Same with a gunner. He has a minigun, and then the firewall's a flamethrower with a special shield. They have a new shield now that you can carry with a flamethrower. So those, if you say view field research, it's going to show you the things you need to do to unlock those. Those they don't give you for free. Those you got to unlock. Does that make sense? So in other words, if you... What's that? Okay, N7, switch the map to challenging, turn on every directive, and hit supply convoys only. They're easy, and every time you hit nearly all... Oh, every time you do a convoy, you get an SHG level. Cool. So, Sentry 24/7, man, how are you doing in the game right now? Because I know you were over in New York doing your shit over there. Yeah, Jay, you want to boost? Oh, you can't use the New York City gear in the Dark Zone? Yeah, you can, Jay. That's the whole problem. You don't want to go to the Dark Zone as a 515 and have some idiot that's a level 40, you know, when your LMG or your assault rifle has 12k damage and his has 112k damage. You're going to get effed up real quick. Yeah, so that's the whole reason why you want to boost a character. Because you definitely want a level 40 guy if you're going to the Dark Zone, or you're going to get effed up. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to activate one of these. Firewall, gunner, or technician, the field research. And then that way we can start doing whatever's tied to those. So you have to decide which one you want to do first. People like the technician because he has a sticky bomb. Like they have in Division 1, we can shoot a sticky bomb at people. He has that. But... It's all on you which one that you want to do. You have to decide. So if you do so if you view the field research, it's going to show you everything that you need to do. Right? Starting with number 1. Okay, which is set enemies on fire. Right? Kill enemy scorchers. Right? Kill enemies closer than 7 meters. Right? And then see what you get for your reward. And then that's stage 1. You're going to go all the way through all 5. Now, you don't see them on stage 2. You're going to defeat the wildfire at Roosevelt Island after destroying her fuel tank on normal, right? Neutralize named enemies while they're affected with a status, and apply 2 status effects to a single enemy before they defeat them. So we can do all those and then do Manning Zoo against the outcasts. So the other parts, though, we can do at Roosevelt. We can rinse and repeat the one part because you have to kill these named enemies while they're under a status effect. 10 of them. So we can just do her 10 times. What we do is you kill her and then we blow ourselves up and it spawns us right there and then you kill her again. Go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? Yeah, but I don't have to do that. Mine's done. Yeah, as far as that's why I said, whatever one you do, if you activate that, then it'll tell you what you need to do first. Correct. And what does it tell you that you need to do as far as your objectives? Correct. That's okay. The competition. What's the competition? Mine just checked. I can't remember what that is. Oh, but what do you have to do? Competition. Oh, prelude. Set enemies on fire. How many of those you gotta do? Oh, well, maybe that's it. Oh, that's it. Prelude. Set it, and the completion. The competition is kill enemy scorchers. That's the competition. Yeah. And then up close and personal is kill enemies closer than 7 meters. How many of those you got to do? 20? Something like that? Yeah. So basically, all you got to do is, how do you want to set them on fire? You want to use your turret? You want to use your seeker mine to set them on fire? Your choice. Here you have everything activated, right? You have all your skills. You can go in there and pull up your turret or pull up whatever. Like you go to your inventory, right? Look on your inventory at the bottom. You can, at the bottom where it has skills, you can pick your 2 skills that you want to load up. I'll show you on the screen in the stream. Yeah, you don't need the hive. What you want to use is either a turret. Turret has a flame on it, right? Because you got to set guys on fire. So you have the incinerator turret. So you can use that and just burn them. Right? Throw the turret down. That's going to burn them and kill them. Right? That's the easiest way to set them on fire that I know of. Use a turret. So you can. And the other thing is that there's a seeker. You just highlight it. Like highlight the turret that you want, like if you're going to use a turret, right? Like you click on it. There you go. So it says X to assign it to a slot, triangle to inspect. And once you assign it to a slot, though, and you go back to your where you can see it highlighted like mine, you want to hit your square so you can make sure you have mods on it, right? Because it has mods to make sure that you have like health, armor, you know, whatever you're going to be attacking, all that crap. You want to make sure you have your whatever mods that you're going to be running on it for the best mod for like the longest health. If that makes sense. Well, that's fine. We'll take nice baby steps right now. No problem. Hell, She-Devil, if I was over on the PC right now, I'd be happy to jump in with you, man. Big guy, you're gonna play some tomorrow? Cool, man. Yeah, when you're making a brand new character, Jay, you want to pick the Warlords of New York campaign for the new character, and that's going to start him at level 30. Because you already have a DC guy already. What's up, bro? Change as far as what? Yeah. Hold on.
This summer is going to be different, so
Poor
make
guy.
plans that make a
Just
difference.
relax, man. We'll
Hit the
get you.
books with UMass
What are you supposed to
Dartmouth
put where?
Online.
Okay,
A
like you
pioneer
have
in
a
online
Kim
learning.
launcher right now,
UMass
right? You don't
Dartmouth
need a
has
Kim.
been
You got a
building
turret.
nationally ranked online
Incinerator
programs
turret,
for
and you're using
25
your Kim
years.
launcher, so that's
Catch
fine.
up or get ahead
It's not a
with
problem.
hundreds of online
That's good
classes
to
over
go.
4 accelerated summer terms. Visit umassd.edu/summer
You don't have on your
to
mask,
get
go to your
started.
mask.
That's umassd.edu/summer.
Highlight your mask that you're using, your protective mask. And you want to make sure you don't have a mod on that. So highlight it and hit your square and then put your mods on there because you don't have any mods on that mask. And there's a mod, you have an empty offensive mod slot. You're going to want to put a mod. Like critical hit damage is always good. Oh, man. Yeah, same thing with your backpack. You're gonna want. Welcome back, Nate. You're gonna want to put a mod on that one. That doesn't have a mod on it. Go ahead and throw. Yeah, we can't hear you, bro. Are you sure you don't need to do your system update? Go look at your software and see if there's a system update so you know. Because the same thing happened to me that day. I was getting kicked out of chat constantly with people. Yeah, and then I had a stupid update I had to do. That's all it was. And then the other thing was is my cable was a little bit loose on the back of my PlayStation or something. I unplugged it and plugged it back in and it worked fine. So I guess my cable was a little funky that day. So, why? I don't know, but it was. Yeah, remember I told you I'm only at like 76% done with the main game. I'm close, man. I'm close. Nice. Alright, so he's got, yeah, so for sure on both of those gear pieces you want to put mods on. That'll work. Excellent. Perfect. Alright, let's just go ahead and just kill some people, man. Get used to killing some shit. Since it is a little late here, I'm not going to be up too much later since it's 1 a.m. Well, only because I want to get up early and chainsaw this tree that fell on my frickin' barn, man. I got a lot of it chopped down, but I got to get a new chainsaw blade because I sharpened the blade a couple times. It's just a piece of shit blade. So, because Thursday it's supposed to rain. That's how I want to get this thing chopped up. But I didn't want to get up in the game. I don't mind gaming for a while. I'm still going to be up for a while. I'm not tired, but I want to get you out, get you chilling, man. So every 30 minutes, there'll be this name dude right behind the White House. See him back over there, his name right there. This guy's called the Brutal. There'll be a yellow guy over there. There's a couple of purple guys. And it's every 30 minutes. And the reason you want to kill these guys is because you want to collect all 52 cards. They're called the snitch cards. There's 52 of them. And, you know, it's just a collectible thing in the game. You get XP and all that. So every 30 minutes you can kill this guy. So usually when I start, that's the first dude I kill. Now since you got to use your turret, right? What we're going to do is we're going to get up a little bit close. You're going to set your turret up and I'm going to aggro these guys and have them come over here to you. So you stay back over here so you don't get your ass kicked too quick. And that way I'll get them excited. They'll come over here and your turrets will be able to get them. So they come somewhere in this area right here. Set your turret up, and then I'm going to get them and then fall back. We'll have your turret about where I'm standing. Yeah, and that way I'll go aggro them and get them to come this way, and then you can sit back. So when you get your turret set up, let me know, and I'll run up there. So, alright. So, I'll get them, I'll come back, and your turret should start roasting. You can shoot them. But try to get your turret to roast them. You ever got to hit the key to activate your turret. There you go. If you activate it just one time, tap it one time, and it'll stay going. There you go. It stays going perfect, just like that. Okay. Let's see if I can get them up here close to this. There. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Don't shoot them though. You gotta let your turret. Yeah, remember you gotta burn people. That's your whole. That's what you're doing for your field research is burning guys. So we can kill them, but yeah, you know, I want your turret. The whole object is let your turret burn them. That's why I'm not killing anybody with that. So when your turret gets ready again, we'll just move up a little closer and check your turret out again. So basically, that's what you'll start doing when you come on. You start working on the field research. You go down the list and go one by one. And you come up there and throw your turret up here and throw these guys. You'll kill you. So hell, She-Devil. Like I said, I'd be more than happy to jump on with you and do some legendary stuff, but I don't think it's going to be tonight, sis. Perfect. Perfect. Come, dude. Come on, stand over here, man. My fancy turret went down already. Gotta get you a longer. See, what you want to do is the whole trick in this game is you have to run gear pieces that have skill, length on it. That's what the skill duration, and that keeps your shit going long. Do you notice how long my Healy thing is up for? Because I've been up forever. This drone, yeah. So it's all about little by little. I don't expect you to do that for a while, so don't worry about it. But little by little, we'll get it to where you can run partial skill. This way you'll keep your drone up, or you'll keep your turret up for a little bit longer, and then the refresh will be like 22 seconds until you can pull it up again. But there's enough dudes to kill. You just keep checking out. You also have that chem starter. You know, you have that chem thing that you're using. One of them's a fire starter. You launch out that purple gas shit, and then you hit your key, and it sets them on fire. So since you have that, you know, well, you have two keys. You have your whatever two keys you have set up for your skills. You have to figure out how to pull up that other one. You got to pull that one up. There you go. Whoa, this dude's like sticky bombing my ass, man. Seriously, bro? You gonna go there? How your fucking not working too bad? Oh, he's got a health station.
I lost the station!
Yeah, so like I said, right now we'll just worry about getting your field research done, and little by little we'll work on your gear. Not that big of a deal. It's more important you just have a good time. Yeah, little by little we'll get there. It's not these guys like, oh my god, you gotta have this, and you gotta have this, and you're gonna have this critical hit and this percentage, and all that. I already played with these guys down. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. You take one more motherfucking thing, like critical hit damage, there's a chance that I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna frag you myself. Oh. Yeah. Well, it's funny, huh? No, you can't. Unless you got your Healy thing on. Oh, shit, man.
Agent down.
We're fucked. We're fucked. Fuck. Oh, you're gonna go for the night?
Agent killed.
Alright. Yeah. No problem. Because if you're gonna get off, then I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna stop the PlayStation and go on with She-Devil on the PC. Oh yeah, that's what I just said. I'm gonna stream with her. Her and I have over 1,000 hours in the Division 1 together. So she's my little sister. Okay. No problem, bro. No, I know you do right now. I know, it's fine. But you know what you need to do. All you got to do is burn guys, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just start working down that list, and we'll do the missions together, and we'll work on getting parts, and you know, that's like I said, I'm not a high pressure guy when it comes to this game, man. You know what I mean? Just like a lot of people get very pushy, and I'm not a pushy guy when it comes to this, man. I want you to have fun first, you know, and then as you feel comfortable, and then you decide what you want to do. Like, you know, you're just getting back into it, so you still have to figure out, you know, get your feet wet, like you said, and get used to it. Then you got to decide what you want to do. Do you want to be a marksman sniper dude, right? Do you want to be a tanky guy like me and run around with a shield and get all up in their face? Do you want to do assault rifle? Do you like run an LMG? Because the builds are very specific in this game based on what weapons you want to run. I mean, real specific, because they've changed so much since you played this game. So much. So this is why I don't want to overwhelm you. I'd rather just have you work on those classes, because unlocking those is the same for everybody. It doesn't matter what the fuck you are in the game. We all have to do exactly the same thing to unlock those classes, right? So you might as well unlock those, right? And then at the same time, while you're unlocking those, you can decide where you want to go in the game and what you want to do. If you just want to run around and kill people and have fun, well, just run around and kill people and have fun. That sounds good to me, man. Oh, cool. Okay. But see, if you want to platinum the game, then that means you want to go for all the trophies, and so that means we do all the missions. We have to do them right. But see, this right. Okay. All right. Let's see. This is I know what you're focused on, because some people, they don't care about the trophies. What they want to do is get legendary gear, and they want to do the, you know what I mean? They have. But if you want to go for all the trophies, that means we have to do every mission. You have to do it on hard without losing your armor. You have to loot 10 boxes, 20 headshots, do every mission in a group of 4, do all the missions 10 times. I mean, because I've almost done all this on the PC. So I'll be more than happy to help you on the PlayStation, because that's what I'm doing too. See, the snitch cards are all part of that whole trophy, is getting the snitch cards from these guys out back. And, oh yeah. So no, if that's what you want to do, that's perfect, man. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we can do that. It's not a problem. I'm there, man. I can send you an invite right now. Give me 1 second. It's real easy for you to do that too. Well, that's how I want to get back into that. You know, I'm going to start doing that on the PC during the daytime, and then at night I'll do the PlayStation here on Division 2, because I want to get my game going. Just that I got 76% through the main story, and if I don't go kill all the fucking cultists, I won't be able to get better gear, so I can go take on all the main bosses, because that's all I have to do now is the second campaign and the main bosses, and I'll be all done.
Spring is in the air.
I'm that
Unfortunately,
close.
so are spring allergies. But that doesn't mean you have to let your nasal congestion and itchy, watery eyes put a damper on the season.
Clan invite sent.
This allergy season, make the switch from pills to Flonase Allergy Relief. Flonase relieves sneezing, itchy, watery eyes, runny nose, plus nasal congestion, which most allergy pills don't relieve. Start your day with Flonase.
Well, Legacy of the Blade was the first one that came out. I wanted to do them in order as they came out. Fate of Atlantis was actually the last one. There's, you know, they all came out before that. So, nope, they're all in my, you know, when you go into your, whatever, your menu there, you know, things that you got to do, your quest, yeah, they're all there. Everything's there. They're all in order. So, oh yeah. I haven't even kicked that guy's wrestling yet. I'm getting my ass kicked trying to kick that dude's in the wrestling ring. He's kicking my ass. You know what I mean? That part where you have to go wrestle the guy at the wrestling ring. So I just sent you a invite. Okay. Yeah, so I'm because again I'm playing it on nightmare mode. So on nightmare mode, you can die real easy. I mean, their armor and health is everything is maxed. You know, as high as it gets in the game. So it's like really, I can't kick that guy's butt. I can almost kick his butt. And none of the main, I can't do Medusa yet or Cyclops or any of those. That ain't happening. I still got some of the animals to kill. I haven't killed some of the animals yet. Yeah, because again, turn your game on nightmare mode for a few minutes and you'll see what I'm talking about. If you want to see the difference in the gameplay, it's like day and night. It's like playing Ghost Recon Wildlands or Brokepoint in arcade mode versus like Extreme Tier 1. You never played Assassin's Creed Odyssey in nightmare mode. Yeah, well, that's why people are impressed that I've gotten 74%, 76% of the game done in nightmare mode only so far. They're like, dude, you're like crazy, man. I'm like, well, I got challenged to do it, so I'm going to do the whole game. I'm going to complete it. But it's tough, man. But my character is pretty tough, too. I'm pretty good. I'm only 45 or 48 or 45, I think 45 level, but my guy's pretty badass. I can F you up pretty hard. I usually pretty much use a bow and arrow and then my just creeping around and close quarter takedown. I can almost take everybody down, but the tough elite boss guys with one takedown. So my guy's pretty rocking. But yeah, I don't have, I'm not doing the master levels and all that shit yet. Not even to that point yet. Almost, but not yet. But I'm getting there. All right, man. More time. You're going to be around tomorrow, then we'll run you through some shit. When you get a chance, obviously you're going to go in there and probably play around with your game a little bit, I'm assuming, and try to get the feel of shit. Oh yeah, I figured you would. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm just glad you got it all loaded up and shit and that you want to play. That's fine. Like I said, more the merrier. We're going to be doing some raid here, man. We need 8 people for that in our clan, so... Yeah. Yeah, I think She-Devil and I are gonna do some shit here on the PC. I'm gonna try to keep the chat going with Nate though. I'm just gonna minimize all this PlayStation shit and fire up my PC, and that way I can chat with Nate if he wants. So that, huh? It doesn't matter to me, man. Whatever you want to do, bro. I'm gonna close the game up, but I'm gonna leave the chat going. If you want to stay here and chat, you can stay and chat, but. I'm going to go see if She-Devil's going to be hanging out over here. I want to go try to do some shit with her since she wants to do some legendary crap. The other day we were doing legendaries with pistols only. So, no, we did that in Division 1 we did all that. We got our Pistol Pete. Well, I know. Well, but yeah, I got my Pistol Pete achievement over there. We did all the legendaries with pistols only for the one of the global events. Oh yeah. But no, you can sit here and stay in the chat. That's not a problem. I don't mind. Alright, She-Devil, let me come over there to you. If you're going to be there, sis. Let's see if she's going to stay. It's only... She should still be there. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that, because I know a lot of people, they didn't finish the game because they got to a certain point and it was a little too tough for them. Odyssey. There's just a lot of people that didn't play it. There's a lot of people just don't. They get to a certain point and it was too tough. Me, I thought it was a great game. This one over here. And this one I close this off. Can go hang out with She Devil for a little bit here. You're not, She Devil, you're not hanging out with Victor Pro? Victor's playing. I'm surprised he's not playing with Victor. Legit's playing. Well, yeah, we have a Discord, believe it or not. I'll give you a link. We don't usually sit there and talk over there on Discord. I can if people want to sit there and chit chat. I got enough rooms over there. So yeah, Jay, I do have we can always sit in Discord. Most of the time I'm on PlayStation now in a PlayStation room chatting with people here. Or we're in the game. If we're in the Division 2, then we just sit in Division 2 and talk. Because I don't open up Discord and the game and try to talk because the game itself, the in-game chat's fine. But yeah, I sent you a link. There's a link to my Discord, but now somehow I can stream in my Discord and people can join that. I still haven't got that set up yet, but I know I can instead of streaming the way I'm streaming now, I can stream through Discord and people can just come into the chat room where I'm streaming and talk. So somehow I'm going to set that up, but I got so much shit going on right now here, technically. Gotta keep it, keep it like it is. So She Devil, are you still here? Did you leave on me? She hasn't said anything, so I don't know if she might be on a mission. But I seen her leader of her clan, Victor Pro. We've known him for a while. He's on, so she might be with Victor. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here, man. I'm still working on my field research over here too. I think I'm on my final stage of the technician. I'm on part 5. I think I finished him the other day. I think I finished this guy on the PC. That's the one thing you get a little confused is jumping back and forth between the PC and the PlayStation on what I'm doing and where I'm at. Especially if I do it in the same day. Okay, so you're just starting the Warlords? Alright, the intro. So after you get that one, Jay, let me know when you're done with that. Because you have to do that by yourself. Nobody can join you until you get to the settlement. Once you get to the settlement and you go talk to all those ding-dongs, just like in the regular Division 2. You know, nobody can join you till after you go to the White House. Or Division 1, same way.
Safe area entered.
So yeah, once you get done with that, then I can come over to New York and I can join you over there in New York. Man, I sold 2 more video games today. I sold Ground Zero, Texas Ground Zero. It was a Sega Genesis game from like 93. Yeah, Sega Genesis from 93. I mean, not 93. Yeah, 1993. Yeah, 1993. And then I sold Skybox, Marvel Universe Series 4 Skybox in 1993. I sold a box of those for 85 bucks to some guy from the UK. I got 3 or 4 more boxes. I got a bunch of... I used to have a card and comic store back in 91, 92, 93. And then when I broke up with my partners, they owed me money, so I just took a bunch of the merchandise. So I got all this shit sitting here that's like that age, cards and comics and all this crap. So, and for, you know, some of it's... Yeah, they just owed me money. Yeah, they basically had a couple stores, and then I could see like the comic is like going on the downward trim, because that's when the baseball strike was 93, and that like basically killed the whole fucking card market at the time, man, because basically it was baseball season, they wanted to strike, so nobody's buying Tops or Upper Deck, or nobody's buying cards because they were on strike. They didn't want to, you know, so, and the comics were getting to the point where they had 2 releases every week, Tuesday and Thursday, and they were spending like 20 grand a month to get the discount, you know, so we could get that instead of, you know, paying the top price, you know, you get a markdown. That was how you're making your profit on sales. Because comics were like, what, I think $1.25, and we were paying like 85 cents or 75 cents. But you had to buy like $20,000 worth of shit that we weren't selling. And that's what I told him. I said, well, dude, you're buying all this shit, but our sales are going down. I said, because it's been a good run, but it's over. I said, you know, this is how it works in the United States. You know, these things are on a trend, you know, and I said, and that's, you know, it was riding this wave, and then it started to go down, and I said, you know, I'm getting out of it, and you guys owe me money, and if you can't pay me, I'll just take all this shit. And so I've been selling that crap off for years, man. I basically seized the whole store, you know, that I was running. I just took everything. I said, well, you can't pay me, you know, I'm going to just seize all this merchandise. And over the years, yep, I've sold a lot of crap, and I got a lot of crap sitting around. And, you know, and some stuff is worth nothing today that was worth a lot back then. And I thought, well, it'll be worth more, right, in 10 or 15 years, and now it's worth nothing. And other shit that was worth nothing then is worth money now. Especially cards like that, because people do collect card sets. You know, so I have a lot of, you know, I have X-Men, lots of cards, X-Men, Spider-Man. You don't. That's the whole problem nowadays, because they make too much of everything. And the Chinese flooded the market with a bunch of counterfeit shit. They're very good at counterfeiting. And so they counterfeited a bunch of crap. You know, so there's, you know, and everybody wants everything graded. So when you sell stuff nowadays, it's hard, unless it's pristine, nobody wants to buy it, because everybody wants a graded comic or a graded card, right? They want it has to be PSA, you know, locked in, you know, 9.5 or higher. And so, you know, but what I sell to is the average person that wants to fill their card sets. They're not one of these extreme collectors. They're just collecting cards or collecting comics, and I have one that's good. Or like a lot of the video games, I have a lot of the Sega ones, you know, the older Sega ones. So, you know, people want those. Like that one, Night Trap. That was the one where the college girls and the guys like creeping around in the house in their little negligees. And that one got banned. That was only out for a short time. I just sold that for 185 bucks, I think, for that copy. Because that was like really hard to find, and I had like a really nice copy. And I have lots of PC games. Like when Quake 3 came out, it was in a metal tin. And then Wolfenstein, when Wolfenstein came out, it was in a metal tin with, you know, an arm patch and a post and all. I just sold that Wolfenstein one for 125 bucks to somebody from Japan
This
or
summer
whatever.
is
I don't know
going
what.
to
I
be
think it's going to
different,
Japan.
so make plans that make a difference. Hit the books with UMass Dartmouth
Right.
Online. A pioneer in online learning, UMass Dartmouth has been building nationally ranked online
So I have
programs for 25 years.
So I have a lot of those,
Catch up
you know,
or
a
get
lot of these
ahead
games
with
are brand
hundreds of
new.
online classes over
Still,
4
because,
accelerated summer terms.
you know, I had a store, a PC store back then too. After I had my
UMassd.edu/summer
comic
to get
store,
started.
then I
That's
started a PC store because PCs were
UMassd.edu/summer.
becoming popular, and you know, everybody was getting into PCs, and there wasn't a lot of repair shops or stores in LA, so everybody's into Macs. You know, so PCs were just upcoming. So I ended up with a lot of video games and the same thing. You know, you just don't know what's going to be popular, what's going to not be popular. It's nowadays it's like hit and miss, and you get lucky.
Tap the banner now to get
Sometimes
premium.
it's all luck. You know, just having something and holding on to it. But you're always good following somebody who's popular. You know, like if you find a sports figure and he's good and you collect all his stuff and you keep it all, and then he retires and gets in the Hall of Fame, and you know, eventually people are going to want his stuff. You know what I mean? It's just. But again, the problem is how much is manufactured. You know, when they say a limited. Exactly, and that's what kills the market, because they'll tell you a lot of times it's a limited edition, but they don't tell you how many they made. See, this is why like the sports market's got out of hand. I mean, you know, you can buy nowadays, you know, packs of cards are $250 for one pack, but it's guaranteed to have a swatch in it, right? A cloth from some player, or like when they had the presidential autographs. Remember those? And you could get they actually had the autograph of all the presidents. I think Upper Deck was doing that. You know, but the packs were like $75 frickin' for a pack. You know, and then, you know, boxes were $750, and, you know, they only have 10 packs in them or something like that. But, you know, all those sold for a lot of money, man. The George Washington one, his autograph sold for like $175,000 or some shit. You know, this guy. So those swatch ones are, you know, all that's popular. But what I tell people is, you know, just look for something. If you want to collect, you got to be a collector. Don't worry about the value of it. If you're looking to sell, you know, then look for stuff that's trending, like movies that are coming out, right? Or like when a movie comes out, all the time the comics or cards or whatever that's associated with that movie, they always go up in value. So that's when I sell them, like an X-Men movie comes out, right? Or the Avenger movie, or like that new Bloodspot, what's his name, Van Diesel or whatever, it's going to be Bloodspot, right? I have those Bloodspot. That was the first chromium card that was ever made when they started making chromium cards. That Bloodspot, that was the first. I have those. I have several of those. I have the Bloodspot comic book with the chromium cover. So as soon as the movie comes out, you know I'm going to be throwing that shit up on eBay, and people are going to be all on that shit because that shit's like 20 years old. So nobody has that shit. I have that stuff gem mint. So that's what you do. You look at the trends of what's coming out, you know, or somebody who's popular, or somebody who just passed away, or look at Kobe Bryant, man, how much Kobe Bryant shit's selling for on eBay. Nobody's going to pay those prices, but people in the world will. Maybe not in the United States, but the United States is only 350 million people. Last time I checked, there's 4.6 billion fucking people in the world. So we're only a small drop in the bucket, right? The rest of the world's a big market. Lots of people out there collect all over the world. Kobe Bryant's a popular guy, so there's a lot of people want Kobe Bryant. Okay, you broke up, but go ahead and say it again one more time. Yep. Right. Oh. Hell yeah. But it has to be, it has to be sealed also. You can't be opened. It has to be, see, this is where, like right now, if you go around and you, see, this is why I'm making money off of all these video games that I have from the 1990s and the 2000s, because they're all sealed. because there's collectors that want to buy video games that are sealed, that have never been opened up. There's a whole big market. Computers and computer games and software is a big collectible market. Go look at how much an AOL 1.0 disc will cost you. To go find an AOL disc, 1.0 disc. Okay, Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards came out in the 90s, okay? The Pikachu card, right? They just sold a couple months ago at auction for $125,000. See? The original set from 1990 because it was a prototype, so they didn't release very many of them. See, the Pokemon cards from the 1990s, but that Pikachu one was a rare card, so they didn't release a lot of those. What's your idea, Hell She Devil? That I should join your game? Oh, I can't join it. You're in District Union Arena, man. It says I can't join you. You know, that's the only reason I came over here, She Devil. You got me standing here on this damn PC game because of you. Hope you know that. Let's see what she's doing here. Call for backup in clan. Are you gonna call for backup? Is that what you just said? What the hell are you talking about, woman? I don't know what the hell she's talking about. You said you're gonna call for backup? What are you gonna do? Tried to invite me? When did you try to invite me? You're lying, man. Well, that sounds weird, man. What is that, your phone? Is that your phone?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, here you go. Uh-oh. We heard that. Is that like a late night booty call going on, man? What the fuck, man? Hell yeah. I can go hit that shit, man. Fuck hanging out with Sarge. You fucking crazy?
Your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, there she is. What are we doing? Pistols only? Hell yeah. I'm rocking it, man. Where's my pistol? Pistols only, baby. Oh, say hello to Miss Melee. Hi, my name is Melee. I love you long time, Joe. Come on here, Melee, you. Yeah, come on, big boy. Yeah, we're rocking this together. Pistols only, man. We always do this. Legendary. You kidding? Hell, She Devil and I, we rock it, man. Me and my little sis, oh yeah. We're taking no prisoners, man. We've had so many guys quit on us, man, and pussy out.
Trying to fight us.
Oh, guys, I can't handle it. Oh, it's too tough. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Are you wearing your sister's panties today? Oh, how cute. Oh, you got your little Hello Kitty panties on? Oh, I like it. Buck up, Buttercup. What's up there, Hell She Devil? Poor connection to server. No way, Jose, man. Oh yeah, see, I'm running my Liberty too, man. My exotic Liberty pistol is a badass pistol. Bad man. Yeah. This gave me liberty as it gave others death. Respect it, and it will respect you. Hell yeah. Alright, G-Double, we're rocking it, man. I'm ready, sis. Oh no, you got a rifle, man. F that crap. You better put that frickin'... No. No way, Jose, man. I'm not playing that. Is that my deflector shield? I gotta make sure I got my right shield. I might have to do a Trojan Man condom too. Commercial. While we're at it. You haven't heard those yet. Hold on. Alright. Hold on, G-Devil. Gotta do a condom commercial, man. Hold on. I want to thank everybody for hanging out here at SgtNickFury show tonight. Our sponsor, of course, is Trojan Man Condoms. So here we go. Men, are you confused with names like Bear and Otter? So am I. So Trojan Man has the best thing for us. Trojan Man Ultra Thins, designed to take you and your partner to the ultimate pleasure place you're looking to go. So remember, men, Trojan Man, your GPS in this confusing sexual world. Proud sponsor of the SgtNickFury show. Back to the music. Thank you, Trojan Man. Love it. Yeah, man. You don't get that from other streamers, man. Hell no. They're scared. They're scared to be themselves. They gotta be fakes. Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. See, I can do that. I can get all creepy, freaky, deaky. Hey, big boy. You want me to give you a reach around? Are you a catcher or are you a pitcher? You like baseball? G-Devil's whacking me, man. I'm not talking to you, sis. And I do like your shorts, by the way. Very cute. Nice shoes. You're looking all summery there. She's got her little summer outfit on. She's got her turquoise... Yeah, I'm talking to She-Devil, dude. Show off. Oh, my God. Don't tell me you got me in a broken frickin' mission. I'm gonna kill you, woman. I swear to God, G-Double, I'm gonna kill you. So what she did, folks, is she made me come and join her just so I could get stuck at this frickin' door. Wow. Really, She-Double? You gonna go there? You gonna go there, sis? Don't go there, man. I will frag you. I'll frag you where you stand. I told you. Oh my God. You know what's the problem is? There's supposed to be a guy that spawns right over here when you do this mission, She-Devil. Yeah, there's supposed to be a guy over here. I'll kill myself. There's supposed to be a guy that spawns right there, and he's not spawning. There's supposed to be one dude that spawns that we kill, and when you kill him, that's what pops that door open. Alright, so let's see if I can blow myself up, folks. Hold on. I'm gonna blow myself up here. Sorry. I'm trying to blow myself up. Sorry. One more time, maybe. I can't help it, man. My gear is too strong. I can't blow myself up. Sorry. My armor's too strong. It won't let me blow myself up, G-Double. See? My health comes right back. Oh, man. Let me switch grenades. Maybe this over. Yeah, she's in this broken mission, folks. Is what? Oh, I'm using a cluster. That's why. Let me, let me try this one. Yeah, she's, this is the one she was telling us about, Nate. She's done this 20 times. She's stuck. The doors won't open up. I told her to just run it on a different mode. Don't run it on Legendary, and then it'll fix it. She doesn't believe me, though. Alright, this should kill me. What's up, bro? I thought you were gonna. That's past your bedtime. You didn't have your ding dongs or ho hos or whatever the hell you were snacking on late at night. Okay. I didn't say ask you if you're snacking on your wife's ho hos, man, or ding dongs. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, her muffins. Oh man, the other day he was talking about licking her lips and all this shit, man. Barbecued and licking her lips and all this. I'm like, dude, you're getting like way TMI there, man. N7. Oh, that's right, man. You
Agent killed.
Nice. Oh, he smokes, man. He smoked up some pork over the last couple of days in a smoker all day. Oh yeah.
You've got your objective.
Oh yeah,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
He loves that.
Spring is in the air. Unfortunately,
oh my God,
so man.
Allergies.
But that
oh,
it's
N7, man. All right, so She Devil, have we tried doing it on? Did you try changing it to a different level? Like, have you just tried it on hard to see if it unlocks a door, and then go back and do it on legendary again, just to see if it unlocks that door? Or do it on heroic, change it to heroic.
Versus single ingredient antihistamines that do not treat nasal congestion.
So I've known several people that it works for them. And a friend of mine, she wouldn't do it and she died. It pissed me off because she didn't want to smoke, but she could have just had edibles and just done the oil underneath her tongue. But she got stage 4 cancer. But I've known a lot of people have gotten over a lot of things, man. So it does work. So yeah, that's really good that they're giving her a prescription for that.
Agent in need of backup.
And the CBD is good, but he's got to get really good CBD. You know, the shit they sell over the counter is like 0.01% or something of CBD. You need like 25%. You know, you need a lot of CBD if you're just going to do the CBD and not the THC. You don't want to get high, but you want the, you know, cannabinoids and all that to help fight cancer, because it does kill cancer, I guarantee you. Oh, no problem, Jay. You do what you got to do, Jay.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Don't worry about us, man. We'll be here, Jay. We won't get offended, man. He's going to mute the stream so he can do his shit. Oh, we're not doing the... I'm at the wrong place. Sorry, She-Devil. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my I'm at the wrong one, She-Devil. Sorry. We need to go to the wrong mission. My bad. Yeah, my mom fought cancer. My mom had cancer. 3 different types of cancer, man. She fought all 3 of them and was succeeded. So I know, and she was a smoker too, man. She smoked 2 packs of cigarettes a day. But she never got lung cancer. She had gallbladder cancer, and then she had intestinal, and I can't remember the 3rd one. But yeah, she made it through all. She was tough, man. She made it through all those. And yeah, cancer's pretty. But the marijuana will definitely help cure a lot of shit. So that's a good. They gave a prescription. That's a good start. What's that? Of course. Okay, let's do some challenging to go. Yeah. I'm telling you, see, that's why... Go ahead, man. This is why I try to tell everybody, Jay Skell is the bad guy in Breakpoint, man. You guys are, if you haven't figured that out already, that's why he's hanging out in Ewok Village. So he can monitor everything that's going on. But he's behind everything that's going on. They just haven't told kicked out of the server. Why, bro?
Chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
What? I've never seen that before. Oh, you see Puck? It says Puck. He's usually at the... Okay, he's usually at the hotel. Look for that blueprint. The Nemesis. Well, that wasn't too... Cool. That'll work. She-Devil, I'm gonna grab a cup of iced tea real quick here. So you're gonna get off N7? Alright, bro. We'll see you tomorrow morning, man. Well, I'll see you later on in the afternoon because I'm going to do yard work tomorrow. I'll be on later. Maybe she'll be by tomorrow. All right, bro. You have a good night, man. Yeah, N7 rocks, man. I've known him for a couple of years. He's a great guy, so he always plays. So you can always get him. He'll always be around to play with all the time, man. I guarantee. Of everybody, he's always around, for sure. He'll even play Broke Point with you. Yep. Not a lot, but he does play it. All right, let me go grab a cup of iced tea. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, he likes Break Point. He's a Break Point man. He plays the shit out of that game. Where the hell are my shoes at? Okay. That's weird. Okay. I know some slippers out. Oh, I'm in here somewhere. Blowing shit up already, man. We use the head real quick. I'm ready, She-Devil. I'm back, I'm ready. Commence l'attaque. What you and Daddy likes to say. Oh my god, that flame is just effing them up so quick. Holy smokes, man. That's insane. That turd's crazy. Alright, she got part up here so we get past this door. There it goes. There's such a difference between playing this on the PlayStation and PC. It's like crazy. The way the movement is, it's so much smoother for me on PC. It feels much more, a lot smoother, man. Like really hard. I I never realized it from just talking to people until you actually experience it. And you switch from one to the other, you can tell the difference. Yeah, the big guy just came out in the machine.
Agent down.
Oh, She-Devil, what happened?
Agent vital signs 0.
It's my saying, man. Got Sergio, what's up, man? What happened, She-Devil? Why'd you die? That's not like you. Headset.
This summer is going to be different, so make plans that make a difference. UMass Dartmouth Online, a pioneer in online learning. UMass Dartmouth has been building an online
I want some goddamn money. Fucker. Show me the road.
Visit UMassD.edu.
Oh, that dude. I only wish I wish I had just gotten on Twitch when it first started. I never did. I wish I had. Those are the people that were just like, oh my god. Yeah. Alright, so that part works, She-Devil. So far, so good. We made it past this part. Let's see what happens here. This is the next part. This is the part that she can't open the door. Is the next part. That's where it F's up. This part right here. I rest my case, ma'am. See? You gotta have fucking Sergeant Fury if you want to get fucking shit done the right way, huh, soldier? Huh? See? Door open right up for me. She's done it 20 fucking times and ain't open for her. First time for me, boom, door opens right up. That's right. Oh, on Legendary it doesn't open up. Well, maybe the fucking mission is broken, She-Devil. Duh. Would you? I have to tell you that? Fuck. I don't have to run the mission to tell you that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, that's my other one I like to say there. What the hell, dude? Got Sergio. What's up there, bro? You having a good evening or morning, wherever you're at in the world? Look at that, man. My girlfriend has bitched at me lately. She's like, for how many days? I'm like, one. Well, hell, if I had known that, then what are we doing it for? Then let's go do it on Legendary if that's the only one that doesn't open on. What the hell are we doing this retarded thing for? I thought it wouldn't open. I thought you said you did it on challenging and all those other modes, and it didn't work on those other modes. Yeah. I got a barrel catch key for something, apparently. Yeah, I thought you told me she double in chat. Let me go back over here in chat. I could have swore someone that she said that she tried it on everything. Hold on. Yeah, she's already running on normal, hard, challenging, and heroic. She says legendary, it doesn't. Well, let's do this again. I mean, there's no sense in doing this if that's, unless you have to do the whole mission. I mean, I don't know, you know what I mean? Let's just do it, the whole thing, and maybe it'll unlock then. I could have swore you told me you did it on, that it wouldn't do it on, it wouldn't unlock on any of the other ones, that it was locked on all of them for you. Because if it's on legendary only, it might be broken. It might be something that... No, I joined others that opens up. Hold on, what the hell did you say in your chat? Okay. No, I joined others that opens, only a few people having trouble. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright.
Local power offline.
No problem, G-Double. We'll keep
Circuit breaker detected.
I don't mind. Don't mind. You got that circuit breaker? Good. Yeah, it could just be broken, G-Double. Maybe it's just, you know, I don't know why it's not working on Legendary. It's not like the rewards are any better. Shit, man, I did 25 challenges back to back and didn't get shit for 25 missions. That sucks. But we'll see what happens. We'll just run it through, and if you want to do it on Legendary again, we'll try it on Legendary and see what happens. See if it crashes on us. I just can't believe they're not going to have a patch for this game till October, man. That's like crazy. It makes no sense to me, but that's what they said. So much crap to be addressed. Say with Breakpoint, man, I can't do that. Because everybody is like wants me to play it. Why am I not playing it? Because these guys are idiots and they can't even fix this stupid thing. It still has a DMR glitch in that since day one. Literally.
Rogue agent detected.
We're gonna fix it. We promise we're gonna fix it. They don't fix it because that's what everybody uses to cheat in Ghost War. So if they fix it, nobody's gonna play Ghost War. The sad part about that game is when we tested it, and then when you guys got to do the beta, half the shit that was in the game they took out. All the good shit they took out.
Rogue striker drone detected.
That's the part we freaked out on. We were like, whoa, what the hell? Oh, well, hell, these are rogue agents. Oh my god. Shit balls, C-Devil. I'm in trouble, man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I didn't know they were rogue agents, man. Shit. I thought they were regular dudes. I'm coming to you. All of a sudden I looked and there's 4 rogue agents standing there. I'm like, oh god.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Oh man, they're gonna go get She-Devil. Don't die, She-Devil.
Agent vital signs 0.
had I not gone in that room, we would have had this, man. I killed 5 of these guys. I killed 4 of them by myself already. You gotta fall back a little farther, She-Devil, if you can. Don't let them keep you cornered in this room, because I can't respawn. She's in a fight now, folks. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. Yeah, they don't let you respawn. They don't let you respawn when the rogues show up, man. You're stuck. She's there between me and her.
Rogue striker drone detected.
She can't come and get me. Now you're wearing the one down though. He's coming out. Oh, be careful. They're rushing up on her now. You got this, She-Devil.
Rogue defender drone detected. Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
I thought this guy's gonna get me up for a second. He's a bad guy. Like, dude, you wanna revive me? That'd be cool. Oh, you almost got one of them, She-Devil. He's almost dead. She's got one down. Oh yeah. Anybody can do what you can do. Having done this with enough hunters in Division 1, man, we've done this, so. I didn't even realize those idiots were in that room. I wouldn't have gone in there. I thought they were regular guys. Oh, I'm telling you, Joseph, she has not been able to get that frickin' door open, man. And it's just her game. I don't think it's anybody else. She might have to uninstall her game and reinstall her game to get it to work. Oh, hell yeah, I think she got one of them. But nobody's moving. She's not shooting, they're not shooting.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Standoff right now. Oh, nope. She's going after one. She's going after the striker drone. She's doing pretty damn good. You're rocking, She-Devil. Keep going. I can go spectate and go to tab mode and spectate. Here we go. You can see what she's going through.
Rogue defender drone detected.
She's in a good spot. This guy's almost dead. She's almost dead. Couple more shots. She does. Be careful. Well, that guy's almost dead. There you go. She got one of them. She's dead. Good going, She-Devil. Yep. We'll get him. Take your time. Take your time, She-Devil. In no hurry. I got lucky the other day. I got jumped by some, and the civilians were running around in New York with me, man. So I had civilians fighting, so I was like, hell yeah. Or else I would have got killed. Got 4 of them come at me. I was like, oh, he's got a defender drone up right there, She-Devil, sitting right in the room with you. Good.
You still alive?
Careful, She-Devil. Nice. Got him. You got any frags left, She-Devil? How the hell can you put those drones up that fast, man? Dude, it's like she shot one of his drones, he put another one up like instantly, man. Got him.
This summer is going to be different, so make plans that make a difference. Hit the books with UMass SgtNick Online, a pioneer in online learning. UMass SgtNick has been building nationally ranked online programs for 25 years. Catch up or get ahead with hundreds of online classes over 4 accelerated summer terms. Visit umassd.edu/summer to get started. That's umassd.edu/summer.
It's a universal truth that more is better. Having more snacks.
Oh, I get
better.
the rewards
More
too. They
videos
drop
of
guns.
cute
Oh yeah, they
puppies
dropped the
and
boom.
little
This guy
outfits
dropped
is
the
always
boomstick.
And getting more time
And the other
with
guy
the music
dropped
you
nothing.
love is, yup, undeniably better.
Thank you, She-Devil.
Spotify Premium, play your
I should
new
give her
favorite
whatever the hell I
song
got. I
on
should
repeat.
give it to you because I
Or
probably don't
skip
need
to
it.
any song. Way better. Tap the
Let's
banner
see what
now
he
to get
dropped
3 months
here.
of premium for free.
That's junk. Junk, 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 junk. Okay, you want this boomstick, She-Devil? It's almost maxed out. I don't need it. I got like 5 or 6 of them. If you want this, you want any of this crap, let me know what you want. You want this shotgun? It's not a god roll, it's just a shotgun. It's just a crappy shotgun. You probably just gonna like break it down. But if you need gear, let me know what gear pieces you're looking for. I don't really need anything for this guy. Providence? Oh, more Providence crap. Hold on. Nope. I got a Providence over here. Watch is leveled up. Explosive, hazard, health. We'll do explosive this time. Nope, I don't have any gear right now there, man, for you. Sorry. Nada. No gear. No gear for you, ma'am. Sorry. She-Devil rocks, man. I know if anybody was going to kill those fucking guys, she would kill them. I just got surprised. I thought it was going to be regular NPCs, so I already knew I was in trouble when I was trying to back up out of that room and I was getting pounded. I was like, oh, this can't be good. This is going to be bad. Sarge's going to get his ass kicked. But, it's okay. College try. But I knew She-Devil would kill him. No doubt. Alright, ready? Ready for a continuing adventure here, ma'am? The District Union Arena. But Legendary might be broken. Or you might have to reinstall your game. You said you already verified your files. You said you did all that crazy crap. Just let you know. Might be broken. It sucks because, you know, who wants to get to that point of mission and then the door won't open up, right? Especially if you get market, it's a lot of work to get it out there. Part of it. No, legendary, yeah, legendary mode.
We're set up in the mall.
That's
They're not getting through here.
Yeah,
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
DARPA, probably. I would say maybe DARPA. DARPA's like a stupid mission to do. Yeah, I've never done this one on Legendary yet, so I've done it on Challenging, which that's what we're doing it right now, I think. I haven't done it on Heroic either. The reason I don't do that is because they don't give you the gear. Like, see, I gotta, hold on, She-Devil. Oh my god, I gotta pick this thing up because I want the marksmanship damage off of it to give this to She-Devil. Hold on, She-Devil. Figures I gotta empty out my gear bag. I'm going here and deconstruct my shit. Okay, you can have this. You can have this rifle right here. Where you're at? She has here. If you're a mark, you do a marksmanship crap, anyways. I'll give you this 700. You might be able to do something with it. If anything, you can pull a marksmanship damage off of it. This is maxed out on the marksmanship damage. So if anything, you can take that 15% and throw it in your library if you don't need the gun. Excuse me. Because I already have my 15 is maxed in my library, so I don't need that. Yeah, we can run this on Legendary again and see if it opens up for you. If you want. No, we can't. It's 2 o'clock. After I do this, I'm going nighty mode. I'm easy. I creep up on me in the morning. Excuse me. Then gotta get a haircut on Friday, man. I'm starting to look like a hippie again in my high school days. Fucking barbershop's been closed for 4 months, man. 3 months or whatever. It's like I went there this morning or this afternoon. Goes, yeah, I got an opening on Friday. I'm like, plus, I don't like having, I don't mind in the wintertime getting a little bit longer, but in the summertime, I suck to go outside.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, no, not
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Let's see what's in the hyena box. Oh man, another 700. Jesus. It must be the targeted loot. Must be sniper rifles. No, must be sniper rifles for the targeted loot. Investigate the garage. What we can do tomorrow, She-Devil, is tomorrow we can try the legendary again, but I bet you it's going to be the same. If it's not working for you, it probably isn't going to ever work until they fix it. It's probably a bug. That's what I'm thinking. It's a bug. But then what do I know? I just play the game. More junk. I'm coming. Yeah, the PC version plays a lot different than PlayStation. This feels a little different. Graphics are definitely better on the PC. So, they look good on mine because I play on mine is playing in 4K or 2K. I mean, so it looks good, but I do notice little subtleties where the game moves and the characters. Wait, you got flamethrowers on the boat? Cool. Cool. Follow the machine level. My ass kicked by those field dudes.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Good work, She-Devil. I'm just hoping that when they do come out with a patch for this game, they start giving us better shit, because if you're doing missions on, legendary and heroic, and you're not even in exotic cache, I don't know what's wrong with the game. To me, that should be part of the game. That's how Division 1 was. You do a heroic, do a legendary, you're guaranteed exotic cache. I mean, this game, you get junk, man. You get do it, and you gotta throw everything away.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter fully restored. Air quality acceptable.
So that's the part I don't understand. I don't like is oh damn, I chose another one.
Safe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Making this look awful easy.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and it means to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Okay. Yes, sir. Run, cut, and run. Is that what he just said? This mission's actually pretty quick.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Isaac, man, we're out of that room, bro. You're a little late on the room.
summer is going to be different, so make plans that make a difference. Hit the books with UMass Dartmouth Online. A pioneer in online learning, UMass Dartmouth has been building nationally ranked online programs for 25 years.
Can't wait till we start getting
with hundreds
like
of
the
online
E3
classes
shows,
over 4 accelerated summer terms. Visit umassd.edu/summer to get started. That's umassd.edu/summer.
Obviously, it's supposed to be going on right now. We got no E3, so that sucks. It's the part I don't like, because that's the one thing you have to look forward to in June, and now we don't even have that. Good gaming things we get to look forward to for a whole year, and that one's done. Oh, you got a bunch of guys who got I am gonna get Cyberpunk 2077, I know that. So it's RPG. If you don't like RPG, well, it's third person and first person both. September. The game's gonna rock. Really good game. The whole entire game is shot using motion capture. Real actors. The suits with really good palm balls on it to capture all the motion. It's gonna be very realistic. Oh, hey, I got the exotic devil. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Tell you what I got in a second.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction
Picked up a
disarray.
Merciless.
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Never had one of those before, man. So that was worth running that. Oh hell yeah, it's almost God rolled too, man. Nice. Not bad. Got me a Merciless now. Got. So thank you, She-Devil. That's nice of you. Nice. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. She-Devil's like, okay. F you, man. Sorry. Hey, I did all the work. Let's see if there's anything I can give you here, She-Devil, if I have any Providence stuff. Probably not, but what can I say? Vests. It must have been vest day over here. We got a crap load of vests and backpacks. Badger, Worven. No Providence. Black market, that's strong. But that was worth it getting a Merciless. That's another. Here's my Quiet Roar, man. My Quiet Roar rocks. I've been pretty good with this guy. We're getting some good weapons. Another 700, another SB. That must have been the targeted. There's my M16 I got the other day. B90F. Well, that's so nice that you let me do this with you, She-Devil. Can't complain, man. I can get an exotic. What's this over here? Oh, targeted loot. Well, I'll tell you what, She-Devil. I'm glad I came and joined you. It's like, I can't believe it, Sarge. It's like the first time. How many exotics have you got doing this, She-Devil? I think she said she got 3 of them. Did you get 3 of them doing this? Because you've done how many on... Oh, there's another one I dropped. I didn't pick up yet. Sorry. Yeah, I can't believe that I did 25 challenging missions the other day and got nothing. And did 1 challenging with you and just got an exotic. So that rocks. So that's pissed, man. I did 25 of them on the PlayStation, back to back. Got nothing. 25. So I was pissed off. I was like, man, this game's like crazy, man. How can you do 25 challenging missions and not get 1 exotic gear piece out of 25 missions in a row? I'm like, the game is broken for sure. At least on the PlayStation it is. Over here on the PC it still seems to go out rewards pretty good. The PlayStation's got a serious problem with the rewards. I was getting nothing but God roll shit, and then when 9.1 came out, I'd gotten nothing but crap. Before that, literally everything I was opening up was maxed. And I was like ecstatic, man. That was like the day before they had the patch, and when the patch came out, everything was just shit. So I'm all pissed off at the game now. Can I say though, folks? So She-Devil, man, what's the plan? You gonna stay up and game some more? I'm gonna go to sleep, but I'm gonna be up tomorrow doing this again with you guys. I promise. It's already 2:15, 2:18. Where you at? Where'd you go? Did you fast travel someplace on me already? She might have went back to the base of operations already. Oh yeah, she's already back at the base, see? Oh yeah, I'll be around, man. Well, if not, tomorrow, the next day, don't worry. It's between doing my yard work and streaming, that's about all we're going to be doing. A lot else to do for the next couple months. Yard work, painting, and streaming. That's the object. Yard work, streaming, painting. Not necessarily in that order, but that's it. But for sure, man, I thank you for joining the clan. And like I said, I want you to, we want to drag your ass around, and you can do what you want to do. Like I said, there's no pressure. Raid, we want you to do raid with us, obviously. We don't care if we get our asses kicked. But you know what I mean. That's true. But I don't like to push people, like when, I just want to, the most important thing is just run you around and get those 3 other skills to unlock. Yep, those 3 other classes unlocked. That's the first thing. This way you can decide which one of those you want to use. And they all got really good perks. Like when you go back in and you look at like the points that you can add to them, you can unlock shit. Like the fire guy, you get 30% extra armor when you're undercover, you and your teammates. And you have that one. So there's like all these, there's all these extra perks that go with it that'll help you. Oh yeah, that's why it's important. Well, just in general, when you play, that's what these specialties do. Like with the fire one, if you go inspect it, firewall, one of the perks you have is allies deal 10% damage to enemies that are within 10 meters of you. Armor on armor break applies burn to enemies within 5 meters of you. So you get 50% more pulse resistance, 30% bonus armor during cover-to-cover moves. So you do cover-to-cover, see, so that's like the things that you get on firewall. Then you have one for your team, all your team. You get signature, 40% increase for signature weapon damage for you. You have another one, killing enemies within 10 meters adds 3 to the armor bar. So you get 3 more armors on your armor bar. You get extra armor if you kill somebody within 10 meters of you. Right? Killing enemies within 10 meters adds 1 to your group's ammo bar. You know, so this is why these perks, you enable those perks. And that's why when you run that firewall guy, all those perks become enabled, right? Does that make sense? Like, there's a passive talent, 30% health on kill. So every time you kill somebody, you get 30% health. Yeah. There's another one, your armor kit recovers 200% armor and 200% health over 10 seconds. That's why I run the firewall guy with a shield, with a ballistic shield. Yeah, so I can run my submachine gun, I can run an assault rifle, I can run a pistol, and I can run the flamethrower, all with one shield. So that's why when you get a chance, you want to go there and inspect those, and you'll see all these extra perks that they added. That's why you want to unlock these things. Yeah. That's what I all have to do. All right, She-Devil, man. Everyone, I will see everyone tomorrow. As always, Sergeant NickFury. Want everybody to stay out of trouble. Joseph, Sharon, got Sergio. Yep. Big guy, N7. Well, he's already in Betty Bye already. But as always, it's Sergeant NickFury. Till I see everyone tomorrow. Eddie.